Alright, so I fell asleep. My bad. We're going to progress a little bit more, and I'm going to get the first episode of the series for the guide up. So it's going to be a slow start here. So just give me a minute, and we'll get going. I'll get my link on YouTube and everything. And then we should be good to go. It is like 2 a.m. Oh, the grind is brutal right now for me, but it is what it is. It's got 1 month of super grinding. Okay, let me grab the link. Slap it in there. What's up, boys? Getting in here. Bang. And give me grab the thingy and bang. Alright. Send that out. What's up, Asmore? What's up, Glidark? What's up, Juice? What's up, Zukimina? What's up, TV Note? What's up, Richard? And Seskoba and Rosie. What? Hello. You are all here before I even posted anything. Yo, Deity, when a new guide player coming? New player guides coming in. The first one I'm trying to have up in the morning. I fell asleep. So we're gonna chill, we're gonna grind a little bit further. It's 3 a.m. I know it is, dude. I'm grinding. Oh man, my eyes are crusty. I did not mean to fall asleep. I laid down and accidentally realized it was 2 a.m. So here we are at 2 a.m. I wanted to go back live earlier, but the stupid reach level 50 with the hero. It's better you get some sleep. Yeah, the problem is I stayed up till yesterday. Alright, so next level 50, I'm just gonna do Victorica. But yeah, the problem is yesterday I tried to stay up until
Watch over me, Father.
The update came out, and the update got extended, so my schedule is cooked. Alright, enhance equipment plus 15. Let's enhance. I mean, that sword would be banger. But let's enhance something on one of our characters to plus 15. Life of a CC, that's the way she goes. There's perks to it, and there's the non-perks. This is one of the non-perks. Is the no consistency in the schedule. You grind when you can grind. Complete Catalyst stage 3 times. What is that? Just complete any 3 story stages? Okay. Oh, alright. So I feel like they delayed the event so we could get used to the update first. Yeah, I think so too. I 1000% agree with you. Hopefully it won't be a long stream then. It won't. We're just gonna chill stream for a little bit. I need to wake up and get my like recording brain working again. And then we will get the first episode up as quick as possible. Stages that can drop catalyst, bro. I realized that, alright? You say any stages drop catalyst? Yeah.
Where are you?
Hey, what's up, Sacred? Did you watch the Etheria restart thing? I knew the info already. I have a sponsored Etheria video coming out. What is today? Friday? I think tomorrow. It's either tomorrow or Sunday. So yeah, I know all the news for Etheria. I'm just not allowed to talk about it. They had me. Maybe I shouldn't talk about my contract with that. Let's not. Let me wake up before I make any decisions here. I don't think I should talk about what I want to talk about or what's about to. But what's up, Kapachu? Welcome out. But yeah, I just woke up, 2 a.m. Dang, already streaming? Guys, we're grinding. This month, yesterday was a kind of throwaway day because I only slept like 3 hours. It's 3 a.m. I know it's 3 a.m. It's okay. I'm guessing, dang, are you sure? Yeah, any stage drop catalyst? Yeah, any of them, right? By the way, all accounts that are created this year are eligible for new rewards, so I'm double dipping like crazy. It's good. We just didn't know. We didn't know exactly what the thing was going to be. How do you obtain the skin for Free Spirit Terraria? Good question. I don't know. I haven't gotten it yet. That I know of, at least. Oh, okay. My green screen's a little turned up too high. Give me a second. I want to fix that because that'll be annoying. I need to get all my stuff like set up well before we... My key. Alright, I don't know what's going on. Hold up. Is this changing anything? It's not even changing anything. Hold on. Oh, I'm on the wrong one. That's why. Duh. My forehead is getting chroma keyed out. It's got to turn that down a little bit. It should be good. Okay. Is your Moonlight Blessing video from 3 to 4 months ago still good for the update? Yeah, I made a new video today talking about Moonlight Blessing. You talk about the first one or the second one. If you're going to be a spending player, get Arbiter Vigilance and then go and buy Spectre Tenebria in the Epic Pass. If you are not a spender, just make a decision on Arby or Spectre Tenebria, and you're going to be good to go. Just one of those two. In terms of Moonlight Blessing 2, it's still Death Dealer Ray, but Sylvan Sage Vivian is much better now, so one of those two is fine, either one you like. It's on the Orbis path. Is it? Maybe I've already gotten the skin, I'm not sure. Alright, so what do we have to do? Exchange Catalyst in the Catalyst Exchange. Let's try this. So what's it mean, Catalyst stage? Is that the last stage of each one? Yeah. And you get Furious there? Okay, let's just pound through this real quick and then. SSV got a small undocumented nerf on S1 according to Datamine. Damage-wise, well, I mean, her S1 can hit 2 times now. That's exciting. Victorica is good for going. Victorica is going to be good for some of the Abyss floors too. We're going to test all that out. The thing is, any of you guys that are coming into the game, any in-game player that's been playing right now, we don't know all the information. We're learning, like, what's the best stage to farm now for your gold and catalyst and everything. What's the... All that stuff is kind of up in the air. Love the new hunt missions. The thing is, the new missions give 40,000 crafting materials, but new players are not going to know how to craft. I have the gear crafting guide from before, but we'll do some kind of crafting video for that as well. What's the best, easiest hunt? Wyvern. Wyvern's the #1 go-to to stabilize yourself. The East Cash Sheet is so funny, it's useless now. Yeah. Are you going to start one more account? Yes, I will have one other account that is for the guide. It is going to be this one is like the testing account that I play through, learn all the stuff that I want to, and then I'm having another account that is to make the guide through. That's why I'm awake streaming at 2 a.m. Unfortunately. You got Bride Senya today, Ashley. Congrats. That's awesome. Badunade, bro makes $1 million a day. Job hard. I do not make $1 million a day. I make $1 million a month. There's a big difference. I'm joking, by the way. I wish. Another 2-hour first episode. It probably will be. Those long guides are... So those long guides are very, very powerful in YouTube. So I did the same like long style guide for Raid Shadow Legends, and my Raid Shadow Legends guide is doing the best of all my videos. The type of guide I make, it just hits really well with YouTube, so that's why I do it.
Kiss my feet. I will step on.
Would there be a time to get Krau's weapon and shop for his banner ends as a new account? Yeah, it depends on how much you grind. Abyss is going to have a bunch of powder of knowledge that you can get, so it is definitely gettable. It just depends on how much you play. I'll be able to get it for sure on whichever account, but not everybody will. The new guide is getting ready for April 14th. Yeah. Good morning. I guess morning would be correct. I don't know if it counts as morning. It is the middle of the night for me. It is 2:41 a.m. But what is the unrecorded history placement, Unc? One of the end stages. So any of the stages that drop catalyst, they all farm for quite a bit, and the higher you go, the more you get for it. So it looks like you could end up farming like the chapter 5 end stage. It's slower now than farming unrecorded history, but you get more out of it. Tristan has a video for the Heart of Orbis. Yeah, I saw that when I first woke up. I've been kind of watching what other people are doing because I'm trying to learn everything too. The funny thing is a lot of creators are going to make videos that have to be adjusted here shortly. Did you read Boss Arunca? No, I haven't made it that far in life yet. No more daily shop and adventure? No, no daily shop and adventure. The only daily shop there is in Labyrinth. Am I doing the same stage over and over? I'm not, right? Hopefully I'm not. Are you gonna make a guild? There already is a guild. Or do you mean for the guide account? I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna join the guild I currently am in for the other account or not. If you guys need a guild, join the Discord. The Discord that's one of the main reasons it is there is for guilds in Epic 7. How does the Heart of Orbis work? For right now, I would say look at Tristan Wolf's video. I'll end up making a full video on it. I just want to learn every single thing there is to it before making a video. I'm gonna end up having like probably 30 videos up in the next 10 days on my YouTube channel. I'm just making sure I at least know what I'm talking about before making the video. I'm not gonna just throw something up. I'm gonna sound stupid, but how would I equip the skin for Free Spirit? I'll show you. After this round, I'll go out and show and see if I have the skin yet. What gears do you have on that team right now? I'll show you. I'll take one little intermission for and show everything. But you would say 2:45 in the morning. I would guess I would. I don't know what you're trying to say. Hey, is there a Breed Wyvern team without Furious? I don't have Artifact for Furious. You get the Artifact for Furious for free. Or are you an old player? So if any of you are coming into the game gives you legitimately the best, like, low-cost Wyvern team. One of the things you get is going to be from... Where is it? Hold on.
What do I sell? Well, come back soon.
It's an event. Okay, so if you go to event, you have the rank achievement. You get Asaria and Song of Stars in here. And it doesn't matter if you don't have the Artifact for Furious, you just put them on Daydream Joker. You just put Furious on Daydream Joker, you're good to go. But if you're like an old player coming back, and you have Furious, which you're going to, he was free. As a new account, should I rush chapter 1 or wait for the guide? You can rush chapter 1. The thing is, you don't have to wait for the guide. Just play through, follow the missions, and when the guide comes out, basically if you get stuck somewhere or are worried about something, you can stop or you can just ask. Hero. So the skin. Whenever you have skins, you're gonna click this icon here on the left. Then you're gonna come over here, and these are gonna be your skins. So here's the skin for her. I'm gonna go ahead and equip it. But you just get it going through the Orbis challenges. So this little tab here. And then in terms of gear, this is what my character's gear is on right now. Let me hide my face cam for a sec. Alright. Hey, what's up, Epic 77? The event started on 14th. You need the event first, I think. How do we get the selectors on the 14th, or is it something else? It's going to be like missions. We don't know the full information yet. But this is the current gear that I have on. I have like this stuff, but I'm not leveling it up yet. Or I'm not leveling it up at all. Victorica is on 3 random pieces. Angelica is on the free HP set you get. Inspector Sebria is on the free attack set that you get. That is my team. These 2 pieces dropped from Goblin. Is there an SC that must have in 2025? Not that I know of. I don't think any. The only SC there is a character called Amiki. That's really good right now. Everything else is pretty E. Yeah, all the free sets are... Dang, my voice is going to be cooked already. All the free sets are pretty good so far. Yeah, that's the overall gear for everybody. Oh, the icons are so small. Yes, they are. Okay, so here we go. Back in, complete catalyst, exchange catalyst. Complete catalyst stage 3 times. Let's just fully finish this because this is a catalyst stage. Let's fully finish this and then go run that. Raz and Amiki, Lorena Amiki. Yeah, there's no must-do ones, but I'll make a list of like, your voice is cooked. It's the morning. I'm trying to talk a little bit quiet because it's 2 a.m. and I have roommates. So, where's the cat and cam? Give me a second. I just turned the thingy off. I'll turn it back on in a second. But yeah, I'm sorry. It'll be a very low energy feeling stream. There's nothing I can do about it. Again, I'm trying I'm trying to get in the spot where I can buy a house. That is my birthday's in August, so I'm hoping by around August I will have my own house. Which is going to kind of come down to how well all my content goes over the next few months. 2 a.m. is morning or what? I guess it's morning. I don't know. It's either late night. Depends on what you're... Living at the casino isn't a house, bro. Whatever. I'm trying to start playing RTA now, and I saw your first RTA roster. You recommended 12 students to start, but it's from 6 months ago. Can I follow the guide? So the thing is, Host, in a couple weeks, RTA, you're going to have free characters. You're going to have additional fully built characters that are usable. So RTA very soon is going to be a lot easier to get into. So if you wanted to wait a little bit, just try with what the amount of characters you have, and then it's like 2 weeks from right now, I think the update comes to where RTA has the free characters you could use. Oh shoot, I chose Destina from Selector. That's fine. I'm gonna end up probably picking her from Selector too. Epic 7 7th anniversary, gonna buy you a house? I hope so. I resubbed. Redux, why are you awake? But Redux, you have to refresh the stream and click share for it to show up, idiot. Otherwise, I don't get notified that you resubbed. But thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you for helping me get a house. Imagine getting a house all off Twitch Primes. The big streamers are able to do that. That's wild. All free, like Amazon funded house. I picked Ken because I need a reason to pick Ken. That's cool. What's up, James? How you doing? What's up, Jill? I really want to play this one up deleting each time. Is there a fast way to level up units to 60? Yes. If you follow my guide series, you're going to have a crazy account with like 36 stars within a month period, depending on how much you play. Epic 7 is very easy to get your account set up well. Doing good. How's the guide going? It's not really going yet. The first episode of the guide will be up in like 10-ish hours, is my guess. I'm still learning what all news in the game. I can't believe I got the crowd. Oh, you got crowd in first pool? Very nice. Jeff Bozo's funded house. Oh, my homies hate Jeff Bozo. What is Victorica mainly good for content? Victorica is going to be good for like boss clearing because her skill 3 is enemy max HP, which means the stronger the enemy is, the more damage you do. So she's going to have a lot of viability in Abyss, which is cool. Is your old guide Wyvern team still usable? Yes, my old guide Wyvern team is the Wyvern team that the game just gives you now. They copied Epic 7, saw my new player guide, and they decided to like, oh hell, if he's telling everybody to do the same thing anyway, let's just give everyone all the free stuff. At Epic 7, the whole way they designed their updates and new player experiences are all off my guides. Because I used to tell everyone to get Tamarin from your first selective summon, so they're like, alright, I guess let's just give everyone Tamarin for free. And then the next update is this one. But whatever I put in the guide is what they end up doing for everybody. So if you want something specific in like 3 to 6 months, we'll put it in my guide and then we'll all get it. What should I get from selective summon? I made a video from it earlier. My 2 top picks are Destina or Ken, and then my 3rd pick is Fire Ravi. But my advice in that video that I uploaded is hold the selector for a long time. For a whole 6 months, I was sitting and telling everybody, or I was telling Epic 7, give everybody Mui or a damage dealer for Wyvern, and now we all get Mui. So they still don't listen to anything I say, but it looks like it's kind of working. Can you put ML Luna in the guide? There's no way to guarantee getting ML Luna. Reporting you for not doing 2019 guide. What was I doing in 2019? That was pre-COVID. I was still working. Can you ask for Dragon Bride Senu, please? I'll see what I can do. Do you think Movie is good with Destruction Set? Movie's good with anything. Destruction Set's fine. Destruction Set's probably the best in slot you can do for him. Oh yeah, I remember you said skip Asaria. Now they give Asaria for free. Yep. They got mad that no one was picking Asaria anymore. So like, you know what? Let's just give her out. So you're welcome, all players. No attack on Movie. You can do attack set. You want attack. Destruction is the most valuable set in the game. 4 damage dealers. Wait, am I getting cooked here? I appear to be getting cooked.
Are you trying to catch my eye?
On a manual.
Don't patronize me. I ain't a child.
Oh, you want to try me? Know your place. Melt away.
They should just give away all RGB units, to be honest. They're almost to that point. They already give away everything.
Let's see what you're capable of. Just slap on the wrist. Don't blame me. Play with me.
I'm a lot more tenacious than I let on. Let me teach you.
What do you background farm? Like, one example of background farm would be this stage, or you can background farm Wyvern. Oh dang, I lost my dude.
Bored.
Or is Rage or Destruction better for Cigarette? Rage?
Congratulations.
Probably. Does the game give a free Rage set? How to get AP for Catalyst now? I don't know if you get AP for Catalyst. Oh, I unlocked Haunts! Oh, this is where I wanted to get to. Nice. And we got Furious unlocked. Let's go. Massive. Okay, so the thing it wanted me to do was do the stage X amount of times over and over. So let's do that. So like this example of background battling. You background battle the Catalyst stages, and doing this is going to give you Stigma, Catalyst, and everything to upgrade your account. Okay, grab this. My Destro left side rolled amazing. Holy Skystones. Dude, Joe, that's the best value pack they've ever added to Epic 7. This pack wait, that first pack. $10 for a bajillion Skystones? Kind of crazy. So I need to figure out when you earn relics. Maybe I need to watch Tristan's newest video. That's the secret. All right, so what is this? Exchange Catalyst and Catalyst Exchange. You get relics every reset plus monthly. Okay, so it's every reset. You don't click receive on that. I know you don't click receive, but I'm just curious what all the way you receive relics is. Is selector paid only? I believe so. Where's the shop? Is it in this? I don't see it. What is this? You may choose and obtain 1 of 3 summon 5-star. So that's the light. Oh, it has a light and dark. How much money is it to get that? This gear set is really good too. Oh, Epic 7 might actually make some decent money. Yeah, there's a lot of pay to win stuff. But the thing is, the pay to win stuff in Epic 7 is so trivial it doesn't even matter. It'll make your account way different if you're a new player, but as an older player, the pay to win stuff doesn't affect the game at all. That's the cool thing. So if you want to feel really cool about yourself and your account's super progressed, you can spend money early, but in 6 months, it's not going to matter whether you spent money or not, really. That's the cool thing with Epic 7. Okay, so now we unlocked Hunt. Where is that? And don't we have a new list of missions? Where's the new list of missions? Is it in? Oops, didn't mean to click that. The $100 Mystic Pack used to be bugged at $60 earlier today. I think you're talking about, yeah. Is it worth for Sky something an Epic Pass $10 for 5K? Yes, that's the best deal Epic 7's ever done. The challenges are in Orbis Guide. Okay, I'll go check them out. Okay, so Orbis Guide. Yep, here we go. So here are the new hunt missions. I haven't seen these yet. 10,000. How many tabs are there of it? There's only 4 tabs of it. That's pretty good. So what I'll do, we get? We get Mui for clear Wyvern and normal difficulty or higher 1 time. Super nice. And then on the second batch of missions, you get Cigarette for finishing it. And you get another 6-star potion. Oh my gosh, this is so nice. And then you get Brieg for the 3rd one. Oh, it's so nice, boys. By the way, on your main, reclaim lab gear to get it again. I never claimed it the first time. Dude, what do you mean reclaim? Oh, 100k, it's 10k. But, and then the last batch of missions isn't anything crazy. But yeah, so you get all of those for Azumakalis. Do you get any characters? That's so funny that they made this one. Good bless. Wait, so for challenge 1 Wyvern, whenever you beat Wyvern, does it end up going to one of the other challenges? Does it end up going to like Golem or something? It's like 3 pretty good gear sets. Ooh, it does give rings and necks. Nice. All right, so this is the next thing we're gonna work on though. So let's go ahead and get Mui. You can change. Ah, I see. Well, I'm not gonna change. All right, well, while that's going, I'm going to go and do the first Wyvern normal. What is the first Wyvern? Playing too much Buffalo to stream? What do you mean, Franks? It's 2 a.m. and I'm streaming.
Honestly, what a waste of time.
And if you change, it still says progress. That's massive.
Kiss my feet. I will step on you. Let the goddess lead the way.
I'm stuck on episode 3. I'm able to do the final part where you fight for Mercedes artifact. A lot of people are stuck right there, Azu. I don't know exactly what's going on with that yet. I heard that like 10 times today that people are stuck on it. That ogre armor is pretty nice. 2-man is pretty fast. The ogre armor isn't as good as I was hoping, and the reason for that is because everything else in the game is just better. Wait, why is this level 80? Wait, why is Wyvern? Why is it level 80? Am I gonna be able to beat this with this team? I don't know if we'll be able to beat this with this team. Uh-oh, attack down. No. Don't hit Tyria. Good luck. It's actually kind of hard, so you have to boost up your characters a bit before this.
Let's see what you're capable of.
Yeah, you have to boost up your characters before. So this is the first Wyvern. I think it is Wyvern 9. It's Wyvern 9, 11, and 13. Look how much damage that is. That's crazy.
Don't be afraid. I'll end it now.
Yeah, but you definitely have to do a little bit of...
Are you trying to catch my eye? Just slap on the wrist.
This is not going to beat it, I do not think. I will not have enough damage. No, it's not even close.
Goddess wills it. The dawn is quietly honestly, what a waste of time.
The attack break I still don't think will keep me alive.
Let's see what you're capable of. I want to retire already. Oh.
I'm just trying to save souls. Land another poison. No, I needed that poison.
How absurd. Flutter. Gust.
Save bookmarks for DN banner. Oh, I did break it. Hey? Hold on, I might beat it. I'll still tell people at this point to level up everything a little bit. Man, I can't land any poisons. Don't kill me. Yeah.
I want to retire already. Know your place. Life Are you trying to catch my eye?
Skill issue on poisons, I know. Unfortunately.
Oh.
Is he getting any CR boost? There's a poison. Massive. Attack break! Let's go!
Are you trying to
He's insane at the game. What are Guardians for? You'll see in a second. They do like enemy max HP damage. Easy clap for Wyvern. I did not think I was going to beat this. Definitely will tell people to...
Let's see what you're capable of.
I'm just going to S2 because I'm going to get a hit anyway.
Ugh, I'm bored.
Alright, so if you see Guardians, they'll do HP max enemy damage. So if I use it right here... Hey, RNG carried my ass. I missed every poison. So as you see, it did quite a bit of damage.
How absurd.
And there we go.
You want to try me?
But I'll tell people before they get to this point to level up their stuff a little bit more. Just so it's not challenging whatsoever. Because that was pretty close. Alright, but once you beat the first version, you are going to be able to go out and get your Mui. Which is huge. And your Daydream Jokers, which is also huge. And then what else do you have to do? Obtain fears from connections. What all do you have to do for that? Ooh, where do you get Brave Crest? Is there a way to purchase one rare sniper catalyst? Okay, we have to purchase catalyst. Is there a way to get them outside of the guild? Or no? Because if you can't get them outside of your guild, that's kind of tough. That means you need... I know it's guild aid. Okay, but before in the game, there was a way to get guild currency outside of the guild for that mission. So I guess they kind of lock... Yeah, they lock you behind a guild now. Yeah, they used to be an adventurer's path. It's right there. Wait, am I stupid? Oh, it's right here. I'm an idiot. I just woke up, brothers. Give me a second. But yeah, so no, you don't have to. My brig is 2 copies off being triple S. Hell yeah, brother. Promote Furious with 5-star. Awaken. All right, so it's all Furious missions, so that's what we need to focus on. And I'm going to go ahead and stop this. And then we're going to go in. And we're going to exchange for Catalyst. So here. So the Catalyst exchange is just in regular story. What's up, Sapphire? Is there any good... Or is there anything you'd suggest people not doing that was done previously in New Player Guide? Not really. It's all the same. It's just it looks different. The New Player Guide, everything else is the same. The only difference is maybe hold your like selector tickets. And I have to buy a rare sniper. We're gonna go and buy that. Okay. And then that finishes this. And then receive this. Ooh, the good art. Oh wait, Doctor's back. I was thinking that was Fenris already. Okay, that is done, and then now we can go and go to connections and grab Furious, gift these, and there he is, connection complete. Where'd you get selector tickets? In the Orbis guide. As you go through in the Orbis guide, you're going to get a bunch through the Path of the Air. You're going to get a bunch of different things. How many selectors they giving? Well, this is selective summon. This first one that you get, it's selective summon. Okay, so enhance skill, one time craft one piece of equipment, clear hunt on normal difficulty, once or higher. Alright, so now it is time to boost up Fury Ass. Where is he? Alright, so we put Song of Stars on him. And then we need to level him up. Promote him. And then level him up. And then awaken. The selectors and Zeeg event that hasn't started yet too. Zeeg event. Wait, is Zeeg Rift? I guess Crow would be benched. Yeah, if you pull Crow, you're not going to use him for a while. That's why at the beginning of Epic 7, most of the time you don't really summon or do anything. You're not going to be able to use those characters for the first like week or two of playing, unless it's a very specific... There's a couple really important characters that you could utilize, but other than that, 99% of the time when you start Epic 7, you don't really summon on anything for the first week. Unless it's a limited or like a collab unit. Do I have to 5-star Awaken Furious or no? Okay, either way, Furious is good to go. Now we're going to go ahead and go slap up our movie a little bit.
My body feels stronger than
Oh,
before.
the Zig event is the event on the 14th. Okay, I didn't know that was the name of it.
My body
Then we'll promote him
stronger
again.
than before.
That's a Zig event. Has all the free MO5s. Okay, I'll make a video on that later. Sacred, can you DM that to me on Discord? By the way, for the guide equip tip, maybe don't promote Angelica because you actually don't need it. You just use the free promotion thing in game. You can just use the free promotion thing in game. What do you mean free promotion thing? You mean the Grace of Growth? I'm putting Brieg on Grace of Growth. But hey, what's up, Balfy? But yeah, for Brieg, I'm just putting the Grace of Growth. I'm saving for him, so I don't have to put Angelica in and then take her out and all that. Hopefully we can get Brieg without putting Angelica on Grace of Growth, though. That's kind of what we're testing before I make the guide. Because the end of the first episode of the guide will probably be, you won't get Brieg till much later. Really? Is there some kind of thing that makes it really hard? Because we're already halfway to him. Clear Wyvern on normal, reach level 50 with Mui, equip and activate destruction set on Mui, clear Wyvern, hunt on normal or higher 10 times without failing. Okay, that's all easy stuff. I think you get Brieg very quickly. I don't know. I could be wrong, but what is the replacement for UH30? We don't know what the highest value is yet. We're still trying to figure that out. Will this be a YouTube stream like last one? Yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube right now. We're live on both Twitch and YouTube. I typically, during any kind of new player stuff, I stream on both platforms just so it's there. Whichever one you like more, you can watch on. Did you already clear Hunt Normal? Yep, we already cleared Hunt Normal. This is going to be a free-to-play account, of course. No way I'm spending money on a random Epic 7 account. I'm saving up for a house, boys. By house, I mean I'm saving up to go play Buffalo at the casino. Alright, so there's Mui. Level him up a little bit.
My body feels
Okay, and then it wanted us to put Mui on Destruction set, I believe it said. So we're going to go ahead and put Daydream Joker on. Level it up a little bit. I mean, that $30 is a steal, though. Yeah, but I'm going to do everything free to play so that everybody else doesn't feel like they are missing out on anything. Man, this gear is... I love this. They gave the... Look at it. It's perfect. That doesn't have crit chance, but it's perfect. You don't need crit chance because you have Furious anyway. The thing is, though, this has attack... Or it has speed, sorry. I don't really care for speed on Mui. But it is what it is, I guess. Alright, so there's Mui. And then Furious, though, we're going to put on speed set. But we don't really care what kind of speed set. Furious just needs to be first. All this gear is worth upgrading, though. It's all really good. Did it give me speed boots? Oh, it did. Oh, look at these boots. Man. Epic 7 kind of killed it. Okay, so we need effectiveness on Furious. So for this, we're going to... Oh, this is going to be hard. We're going to go over to Shop. We're going to scroll down to Conquest Points, and then we're going to find the speed set. That's attack. We're going to find the hit set. And buy this. There we go. I'm tempted to buy this as well. I don't know what other piece I need to buy. Tower speed set? Probably. I don't know. That effectiveness ring is really good regardless, so. Alright, so we got a couple summons as well. RIP. Why are you saying RIP? Do we get the new Raz? Not yet.
So I'll deal with you
No need to
all
buy
at
effectiveness ring? Why are you saying don't buy it? I'm gonna buy it anyway. What? Wait. What are you guys? What? All right. So, what are you saying? Don't buy the ring for? I'm gonna buy that ring regardless. It's a banger ring. Is this the best new player beginning E7 stun in your experience? Yes, it is. A Miki, this is like banger character. You get one for free? I already got one. I put on my Mui. I know I got a free one. I could switch Mui for attack ring too.
My name?
But I mean, you're gonna end up buying that stuff anyway. What else are you using your stuff on? I'm going to. That's going to be one of the first rings I buy on any account, regardless. But you can just use the. So let's go back to hero. That one free one that you guys are talking about, I just put on my Mui because I don't think I have an attack ring yet. But you're talking about this one. Wasn't Annie better? Slightly better, but the thing is, this is here forever. So like, yes, I have this one, but now I have both characters. And I'm going to end up using that other ring, so why would I not just go and buy this too? You get 2 rings? I mean, what else are you going to buy with the points? You're going to end up buying everything. Story, AQ points. Where's that at though? Let me find exactly where that's at. I won't tell people to buy that in the guide. Like I said, this is like a test account. So what are you guys talking about for that? Is it in the story that you get that or what? In the Orbis guide, if you level Mui to 50, is it? Okay, thank you. Oops, why did I keep clicking Grace of Growth? Idiot. So in the Orbis guide, if you level Mui, is it right here? Okay, so yeah, you can get your pieces from this. I just didn't get my Mui. My Mui's level 49. So don't go buy that piece. But you're going to end up buying it anyway, so if you buy it, it doesn't matter. So let's go level that up, and let's use the piece that it gives, though. Good call on that. Okay. It's like crit and attack. That's even better. Guide failed. Restart. True. My bad. All right. So we level 50. I was 1 penguin away from seeing it. All right. So you can claim this, and then you said, is that one effectiveness or is it attack? Because you don't need effectiveness because Mui has effectiveness on each piece. It is attack. Okay, this is better. So you'll do this for sure. So do this, and then we'll go put Furious on the... I just really like this piece. This piece, you will end up buying this piece on every account. So it doesn't really matter. It's one of the better, like, first pieces to get. All right, and then for the necklace, do you get another necklace? I guess I'll just throw this on for now. That's fine. Then enhance everything 2+9. Change your menus so you have the Orbis guy in the main lobby. But then what do I complain about if I have the Orbis guy in the main lobby right away? I don't understand. New account challenge soon. If anything, I'll do a new account challenge for anniversary. Like I did last year. The 5-day to master account. Man, no speed on anything. I suck. Is a path barrier for new players only? Correct. Actually, who did you awaken first? To 5-star first? Tyria. I just did Tyria. Okay, so now... what are we doing? Where'd Mui go? There he is. Okay, so let's level up Mui gear. Why are you using Ainz? That's a lot of effectiveness. Holy mackerel. I'm gonna run out of charms. That was one of the things I wanted to test as well, is how many is this crit damage? Good. I wanted to test like how many overall charms and stuff are on recorded history still worth doing. You're gonna have to wait till I get there. Why are you not using full ML5 team? Alright, buddy. Let's just Slow it down. You guys are racing me. I messed up the hunt mission. I already bought all the quick challenge for today. But you bought the quick battles? UH is a story now? That's what I've been hearing. Okay, so here's all this. He's good to go. And then what were the last Orbis missions? Oh, it's just clearing Wyvern. Okay, and then Path to Air. We want to get cigarettes, so we need to beat normal difficulty 20 times. And that gives us more charms as well, so. The bad thing is I don't have 4 water units, so I can't really utilize Mui yet. So for this, let's go in. I just want to test. Just to clear the first little bit. We unlocked Expedition, nice. UH should still give Skystone. Yeah, you would still do UH for sure. I'm not going to try to do hard yet. We're going to switch Furious out here. Mui isn't worth using though, because I don't have a full water team yet until I get Cigarette. So I'm just going to try to run it with this. Yeah. Do I have any... Let's put Prophetic Candlestick on for now. How to obtain Robin's coupons. You are going to spend money. So, credit card. That's how you do it. I mean, she's leveled up enough. Do I have an HP ring? I do not. Tough. Okay, and then Spectre Tenebria. We're going to change this for right now into Daydream Joker. Then we'll put this on Cigarette when we get her. Let's enhance. Fenny is surely in the next pool. You think so? I'll save the other 2 Daydream Jokers for now. This looks fine. And let's see. Buy pack whale event. Yep, that is how it works. But Buffy, is she good for Wyvern? Fenny? Yeah, she can be. Wait, so no free MO5? The free MO5s that you guys saw are coming on the 14th. Pulled Fenny on 1 regular pull. Fenny's really good. You're going to be super glad you have her.
The dawn is quietly blazing. Unsightly weeds.
Yeah, April 14th is when a lot of the stuff you guys are waiting for is coming. Everyone got baited into thinking today was... What's Fenny good for besides Rift? I mean, she can kind of do everything. She's one of the most, like, the strongest damage dealers for just general content.
Excuse me.
Hey, we got a poison. I baited everyone? I didn't bait anybody. I barely made any videos before this whole event. Alright, my Angelica dies. That's not good.
Flutter. Gust. Sweep them all away.
Is Fene not in Selector? I do not believe so. People can't wait. I heard Tristan say April 14th. Well, not everyone watches Tristan. Alright, well, this looks like it'll beat it, so let's just let it ride in the background. And what are our next missions to do? We have crafting materials. That's good. Our Awaken a Hero to 6-star. I'm going to use a potion on Cigarette when we get her. Craft 1 piece of equipment. Let's go do this for the extra charms. Oh, look at that. Where'd I get this from? Low tier. Oh, low tier crafting materials get converted. Very cool. Okay, so how does this work? No idea what all I just read. That's reforging. That's equipment reset stone. And this is conversion. Okay, so it's all the same. And let's go ahead and craft a ring for fun. And we're going... Oh, you can extract right away. That's so big. Let's go. Okay, there's some extra charms. And then enhance a hero skill 1 time. We need to enhance Mui skills. Let's go do this first. Man, they changed every menu, man. Every menu is different. Crazy experience. Alright, so let's just enhance these for now. Gacha players are illiterate. Hey, relax. I'm a gacha player. And I know how to read at a kindergarten level. I don't really... Well, I can use these, can't I? Yeah, we can use these. Let's go ahead and do this. If I regret doing this, we'll learn. You don't need to 5-star Awaken Fierce for any reason, but it's okay. But I do want a 5-star Awaken Mui for the extra attack. I want to kind of push my resources so I can figure out where you can mess up at. Okay, so Mui good. Angelica. Man, doing Angelica sucks, but you kind of have to, don't you? So maybe for your first Grace of Growth, we still throw Angelica in, right? Because Brieg, I think we're still going to have to throw Angelica in our first Grace of Growth. And then once we clear Wyvern and get Brieg, we'll take her out. And then we'll just have to get Brieg, we'll just boost Brieg up regularly. So yeah, I think for the guide, we will tell everyone just put Angelica in Grace of Growth right when it unlocks. Because we have to clear Wyvern on hard difficulty, meaning that we need Angelica to be 6-starred, or at least Grace of Growth. Yeah, so let's go ahead. Let's put Angelica on Grace of Growth. Unfortunately, I was trying to skip this step, but it's just kind of needed. Can I not put her on there? She's on defense team, assigning supporters. Okay, well, I can't put her on there yet. Yeah, you have to use Angelica to start. Yeah, so that's fine. But see, I meant to do this before I went to bed last night, but well, I didn't even plan on going to bed. I laid in my bed for like an hour, and I ended up waking up at 2 a.m. So the guild, how many spots do we have? 1 spot. Beluga, welcome to the guild. Take our 3 charms. And we're good to go. What is in here? More catalyst box, take that. And then how fast is this going? This is going to take a minute. So in the shop, I guess I can go claim rank up stuff. Ooh, they actually added more leaves to rank up. I think. I don't remember that being 8. The guild name? What? What's wrong with the guild name? What's wrong with this? For me, the changes are fine, though I miss the old. Yeah, I mean, it's a nostalgia thing for some people, and it being gone kind of sucks, but the game feels so fresh. I had a part 7 of your anniversary guide. You were level 61. How long do you think it'll take your guide to get to that point? A week? Probably a week. Is new Crow any good? I'm not sure yet. He seems okay. Okay. Immortal toes are crazy. Why? Just part of life. What else is there to do while we are waiting? We could push arena a little bit, or actually, while that's farming, let's go ahead and slam some abyss. Sure. Alright, I'm glad I found that using Angelic at the start is pretty nice. Did you see the speed boot with speed substats? Yeah, I have it. You get 2 of them.
Don't be afraid.
I think they are changing those though. Did Hunt get way easier? Well, they give you everything for Hunt. Hunt's always been easy. But now they have a progress set of missions that make Hunt even easier. Should I even attempt to build my ML while I have no counter gear? You don't build ML... Well... Never mind, I was going to say you don't need to build ML while on counter. Mine's on counter. But it's up to you. I don't know. My ML Hua is not on very good gear. I have a defense percent main stat necklace because it has 50% attack that I use, and she works fine. She's not as hard to build as you probably initially think. The new Raz, I see people saying that they're saving their summons. They're saving their summons for new Raz. And I'm just like, he's gonna be a free character, right? There's no way they're gonna make you buy a second Raz, right? I would imagine it's just a specialty change you can do for him. But Adventure Raz is already pretty good, so maybe the new Raz is a new character? Maybe? Sure hope he is. I feel if Adventure Raz was bad, then I would say they're just gonna change him. But Adventure Raz, I think Legend players were using that whatever weird draft with Raz. It worked pretty good. New Girl Aiden wasn't free. True. Is there a modern team for floor 117, brother? I don't know. Abyss is terrible. I don't cover it. I'll get you guys to Abyss 100, and that is it. From there, you can figure it out. Screw Abyss. I've done the last time I did any Abyss above like 105 was 5 years ago. So. What does Furious and Mui do? Furious defense breaks, put crit chance up on your team, and adds other debuffs. Really good. Mui, if your whole team is Bluey Seer push to your team, he adds bleeds, defense break, and counterattacks to put attack down, keeping your front tank alive. They're both god tier characters for Wyvern. Aiden, who is that? My MC is Raz, aka now Gas. That's Raz's new name. I just finished every Abyss and I feel empty, no more hard PvE yet. Once you're done with Abyss, there's like nothing PvE wise to do. And that, if you watch some of my older videos, I try to warn you guys. Epic 7 is very much primarily just a PvP game. You'll play through the beginning, it's really fun, stabilizing your account, getting everything built up, and then from there you're like, why am I building characters if I'm not playing PvP? Then that's where most people quit the game, is they're not interested in the PvP of Epic 7. That's just how it is. But the game's really fun to progress to that point. But I try to warn everyone, if you're not into PvP, Epic 7 has the worst PvE of almost any gacha, in my opinion. I think it does have the worst PvE. For long term. The beginning, beating all the PvE the first time is really fun. And it's a cool experience, but just don't expect there to be hard content once you get past the beginning first month or so of the game. Need to get to 110 on the path. Brothers, I have to do Abyss up to 110. That sucks.
Kiss my feet.
That's better PvE than Genshin. Epic 7 has better PvE than Genshin. The thing is, Genshin's going to continually release new PvE. The problem with Epic 7 is there's been no harder PvE for, I don't know, 4 years? I think 4 years we haven't got a new harder version of PvE, except story, which, like, Chapter 5 story was easier than Chapter 4 story. So, I would still say that the MiHoYo games have better PvE because at least new hard stuff's coming. So, 4 years of no PvE still better than PvE than Genshin? I don't know. Genshin and Honkai Star Rail at least there. The bosses are harder. And it has the power creep of the new characters. I'm sad I'm stuck in story for not having inexperienced Victorica. Do you have to level up Victorica for the story? Challenge mode Hall of Trials? Brother, Hall of Trials isn't a PvE content, it's a chore. As much as I hate Abyss, now I miss it. I hated Abyss. I still hate Abyss.
Fight for Ark to the end. We will destroy. Stand against us.
I just started a week ago to get all of the rewards I get till update. Now I have the doubt of what is the best ML to a new account, someone of the selector. Or wait for a Runka. The thing is, are you going to be able to guaranteed get one of them? The whole, okay, so a lot of people stress about what the best ML5 they can get is, depending on what's on banner. The realistic viewpoint of that is you're probably not going to be able to get whatever character you're wanting to get anyway. So I wouldn't stress about it. If there's a character on the Mystic banner that you think is good, that you want and have heard good things about, you can summon on them. Maybe you get them, maybe you don't. If you don't, then you're just closer to pity for the next really strong character. So like for me, I'm summoning on Harsetti on my new account. And I think that's going to be just the best overall thing I can do. But there are other characters that are really good. New Moon Luna, Sea Phantom Politis. The Ilanav is really good on that banner. So if you want to summon on one of those, I highly suggest just going for it. Because if you get it, you're more likely to want to keep playing the game. Versus if you just save all your resources, there's a chance you're going to get bored and end up just summoning anyway because you don't feel like logging in and playing and you want to take a break. So maybe summon, maybe don't. Arunca seems really good, but the other characters are tested and guaranteed good that are on the banner right now. And there's a good chance you might not get either of them anyway. Man, why is it when your stupid stamina goes below? Why am I getting T70 equipment also? I'm pissed. Heard Ilanav is washed. Oh yeah, Ilanav is washed. Good to know. I wish you would have told me that sooner. Is it better to get Harsetti or ML Luna? So the thing is, Harsetti easier to gear, Luna harder to gear. They're both pre-banned the same amount, but the thing is, Harsetti you could put on terrible gear and you're going to be able to utilize her in both Arena and Guild Wars. New Moon Luna, you're going to, as a new player, try to put her on gear, not know how to build her, not be used to rolling gear and getting high speed, and she's not going to perform well. They're both insane characters, but I think more players would end up having an easier time utilizing Harsetti than they would ML Luna. And in the long-term scope of things, they're the same power level of character. Or I think Harsetti's still stronger, but it's kind of biased in that sense. Every content creator will probably tell you something different, just dependent upon how they've played the game, what they've experienced. But as long as they don't say anything bad about that character, you're probably fine. In terms of listening to any content creator talking about different ones. So the top characters that I would say are worth pulling for are Seti.
However, you'll need to work
I
hard.
still like Blood Moon Haze, but I wouldn't put him up there that high. For PvE content, I think Lone Crescent Bologna and getting Sigurd's Scythe is a cheat code for like Abyss. So if you're going to be a PvE player, plus she's hot, she looks like the girl from the Assassin show. What is that? What is the show? You guys know what I'm talking about, right?
Thanks to you, I've become strong.
It was really popular
Now,
recently,
your life much
like a year ago. Spy Family, exactly. She looks like the girl off Spy Family, but her plus Sigurd's Scythe is a like cheat code for some of the Abyss floors that you're going to struggle on. Okay? From there, Sylvan Sage Vivian isn't terrible. I don't think I would suggest for you to pull. I'm going to suggest everyone get Death to the Ray for free. He is up there as potentially still one of the strongest characters you possibly get. And then, like, a Designer Lilibet's a great character. ML Landy is really fun. Not as strong anymore, but really fun. Bellion's pretty solid to get. And not that hard to use for newer players. Archdemon Shadow's insane. Zeo is really nice for new players because you can get away with building him slower and still have a fast character. Like, there's a lot of good options in here. Now, Politis and New Moon Luna, these are both your opener style characters that require good gear but are a staple. Everybody, if either of these characters are available, they will be picked every single game of RTA. So, but they are harder to gear. But getting them off this, you can utilize them in maybe a month or so. Hey, how late am I? 4 years late. But a lot of these characters are pretty good, so if you summon one of them, you're not going to be sad. Fire Litiga's so good now. I haven't had a chance to play my main account yet, but I am summoning on Harsetti. Harsetti at an 85%. Please. No, I've gotten 2 purple sparks. In 5 summons, I've seen 2 purple. I'm in pain. Oh. 5 summons, I've got 2 purples. It's just, I'm sad. Is Strays any good? Not really. Strays can be okay for PvE, but I don't know. Strays is probably a lot easier to utilize now because the game actually gives you good gear. I used to push new players away from getting strays because you're not going to have the gear to make them work in the like PvE scenarios you've seen him used in YouTube videos. A lot of people will mess up trying to take strays, but he's not very good. He's okay. Yeah, he's okay. But I definitely wouldn't put him up there too high. Strays in 2025, I know. He's not what he used to be. Think about starting a new account too. Got nothing to do on my account, Air. That's what the... Anytime Epic 7 has a new update, so it's for new players. Janua clears strays. Well, yeah, Janua clears like everything except for Ill and F. How much effectiveness we need for hard? It's going to be the same, 65. Oh my god, how much is this? I got to get a bajillion. This is insane. Hello? That is wild. That was a lot. Ended imp again, getting a little too tired of RTA too, yeah. I feel that. Because I am in the exact same boat. I haven't really... I mean, so that's the thing, Air. Playing RTA on a new account is a super fun challenge. Playing RTA on your main account, you know how it's going to go. You know if you put the time in, you're going to be really strong. If you don't put the time in, you're going to get annoyed. So, thank you, Deity, for your working community. I'm a new player, no problem. That is what I'm here for. Looking at the rewards from the Path of Airs, I feel like I should just restart with playing a returning account. I think I'd say that all the time. But he looks cool though. I know Strays looks cool. I'm aware. But I do not suggest him. What was I doing? Abyss. But the new player experience, Air, it's cool. It's like you're playing a whole new game with mechanics you already know. So I'm having fun with it, but I always have fun playing new accounts. I say this all the time, I'd rather just make new accounts and play through to masters and make a little challenge for myself than play my main account too much. I'll still log into my main account and get whatever and slowly work on stuff just because it's like my main account's like my, I don't know, like Pokemon card collection at this point. I've got my cool gear, I've got my cool characters, and I'll occasionally get them out and check them out and go play a couple games of RTA. That's just how I look at my main account. Did I reroll? No. You can. There are 10. The reroll process is like 20 minutes though. Now, Air, with all the new stuff, it's a long process. So I wouldn't bother rerolling. I would just take what you get. And I lost Luna, so that part of my collection went away. And farming 1-7 episode 5 and getting over it. Yeah, I know. I've seen you get a lot of stigma and gold and just power, everything. You get a ton of everything. Farming. Now. We need better in-game PvE. And you guys wonder why I glaze Raid so much, right? Raid has that in-game PvE. It was the perfect balance. I didn't play Epic 7 for PvE. I'd play Raid for PvE, and then when I want to play PvP, I switch, because Raid's PvE is infinitely better. Judge me all you want. I didn't pull on Luna and the custom mystics? No. I don't spend money on Epic 7 anymore. Hate the way Raid looks. I used to too, and now that I play it more, some of the characters are sick. It is what it is. I'm not going to go into it. I might take the L on Stray's Pity for the Aura Loki. Do it. I mean, that's part of the fun of Epic 7 is getting characters you like. So... Have I tried Outer Plane? I have not. Or, well, I did. I had a sponsor for Outer Plane. I played a little bit, but... Raid looks like a cheap random scam mobile game, and they make $20+ million a month. It looks like it, but hey, there's a reason they make the money they do. They're literally 20x Epic 7. Every month. They shit on Epic 7 in terms of total players, total everything. Raid is the superior game. I'll say it. I love Epic 7, but Raid has them obliterated. Outer Plane has a lot of PvE in-game. See, why don't they take the Outer Plane PvE and put it into Epic 7? That'd be fantastic. I've never played Raid before. Can't play two gacha games. Yeah, I get it. It's all preference. Yeah, everyone's gonna have a different experience with everything. I'm just saying that's where my time is. I like it. Hey, want to ask if I bought the Stenny pack, should I pick on ML Blessing, Arbiter, Vildred? If you're gonna buy the Stenny pack, pick Arbiter, Vildred. How do you get more of those Robin currency? Spending money. You have to buy the packs. Raid, you mean Raid Shadow Legends? Yeah. Can you start Raid as a new player? Yeah. I'm sponsored by Raid, guys. I have a Raid dedicated channel and stuff. Man, it always turns into this, so I talk about it all. I glaze the game too much. I feel bad, but like, if any of you guys want to support me in any way and have like a free 2 seconds, if you download the game, I have a super good download link. There's a download link. You can download if you want. We'll just get that out of the way. Have fun. I have a whole YouTube channel. I upload raid content daily. Actually, I upload more raid content Epic 7. But for right now, I'm full focus Epic 7, and I'm sure you guys are too. I don't expect anyone to download it, but if you have 5 seconds, it helps me. I want to buy a house, and if we get enough downloads in the next couple months, they'll extend my contract, and I can buy a house. I mean, thank you for shilling Raid. The payment has been made to your PayPal. Outside of Raid, that's no anime girls. You can start the game, enter the code GetAlice, and you actually have a waifu character to start. Can you download that to PC? Yes, preferably do it to PC because it's easier. PC download is way better than mobile because if you've ever had the game on your mobile device before, it won't let you use my like promo codes and stuff. I'm gonna try. Thank you. I mean, if you guys are playing E7, I know you're playing E7 right now, but if you just download it, right once you download and open the game and it installs and everything, it already supports me. So it takes 2 seconds, you close it, get back to E7, and then eventually if you want to try it, you have it. I'm on day 2 and Raid already, loving it. The PvE is just on another level. If you're on day 2, you're not gonna experience the PvE yet. You can kind of see what it is. How about Summoner's War? I never played Summoner's War. The funny thing is, before I got into E7 or any kind of gacha stuff, I used to watch Summoner Wars tournaments on Twitch. I would just open it up and just watch it. I didn't know what was going on, but the reaction and stuff, I loved it. It was just funny. And I never played it though. And eventually Epic 7 came out and I got into it, but never ended up playing Summoner's War. I watched YD before starting E7, yeah. YDCB was a reason Epic 7 blew up. Ever played AFK Arena? I played AFK Journey because I had a sponsor for it, but I never played AFK Arena. Should you use the potion on Brieg? You can. So the thing with the potions and all that stuff, it doesn't matter who you use it on as long as it's somebody that you are going to use. So you can use it on Brieg, you use it on Spectre Tenebria, or Arbiter Vildred. It doesn't matter. Those potions aren't anything special. It's so easy to upgrade characters in this game. I would not stress about who you're using it on. But I'm going to use it on Brieg, most likely. Either Brieg or Sigret or both. I don't know how many potions stuff I have. But don't look at the potions or the other item as some like super special high value thing because they're not. You know what, Deity? I like the cut of your jib. I'm downloading Raid. That is the most 77-year-old statement I've ever seen. I keep getting a security error when I try to download from PC client, Kato. It's because there's tracking. Alright, so whenever you download, you're going to get the tracking thing because when you download through my link, it has to track that you downloaded it through my link because it sends stuff to servers or like on their side to see the progression of your account. If you spend money and things like that, it's all tracked. So it's going to always flag that. There's nothing like whatever through it. My sponsorship is directly through Plarium. I talk to the Plarium people. The sponsor guys, it's a safe link. I would not, I've tested it all, I would not put it out there, but it's going to give you that. Hey dude, is UH30 still good to farm Stigma? I don't think you can farm UH30. Can you? You cannot do UH30 over and over. You just farm story for Stigma, we just don't know the best stage yet. So any of the catalyst stages in story, that's the current farming thing, and it doesn't really matter which one you do right now, it's all value. Should I get Sigurd for Crow? Sigurd doesn't work on Crow. I'm just kidding. Yes, it does. I was thinking Blue Crow. The new Crow. It's still asleep, man. The new Crow, should you get Sigurd for him? I don't know. Give me a couple days on the new Crow. I'm not going to give my opinion of something that I have not tested myself. So I'm not gonna tell you pull Crow or not. You can do UH30, but it sucks now. You get no AP and half the stigma. Yeah, so UH30 isn't the farm. You can spend 100k gold to open UH and side stories. Deanne still works and gives just as much. We're still testing all the stages to see what's the best amount of money and everything that you get back. One of the things though is the later stages take longer to farm, so most people are probably still gonna go and do, there's a specific farming stage. I'll go over all of that, but for right now just farm whatever stage and story that drops catalyst and you'll be fine. Okay, I'll choose selectors on last day. Yeah, I will make sure I have all the information I can possibly get up by the time the selectors have like 3 days left on them. 2 or 3 days. Y'all have everything that you could need to know. YD's editor. I don't know why I love the edits on his characters showcases. They're good. YD has the best. So YD used to edit his videos himself, I believe, and then he started working with an editor and they grew together. The editor got better as YD got like better with his stuff. It was a really cool thing. But YD's editor is extremely good, but you can go and see some of YD's editor's old videos on the channel and you can see how much that I think it's serious. I think it's still the same guy, but how much he improved as he continued to edit for YDCB. It's awesome to see. And they grew together. That's the thing. YD probably didn't pay him a ton at first, and then as they both got better and better, started growing. Now YD pays him super good and making the best edits of all gacha games. It was a really cool thing.
Melt away.
YD gives the ideas and editors to make it real. YD probably doesn't even give the ideas anymore. The editor just knows from working with YD for so long. He knows what YD's wanting to do. YD might have like an idea here or there, but I guarantee if he still has the same editor, Sirius is hilarious. He streams sometimes on Twitch, and if you go there and watch his stream, you can just tell like he is the person that would make that kind of edit. I don't know how to describe it to you guys, but he's a really cool guy.
Such a pity.
Fight for
I got Harsetti, but I don't know how to use her. You'll learn over time.
Water. Gust.
Yes, you will use Brieg for story once you get him. Brieg is the best tank in the game for PvE content. Why am I sitting here and doing nothing? My bad. We're going back to Abyss. He had a thing on stream. He was looking for an editor that had the same vision as him some years back. He was maybe looking for multiple editors. I don't know if him and Sirius still work together or not. I don't know. I'd imagine they do because they had a really good system set up, but not sure. Maybe he has a new editor.
Don't be afraid.
Right, you're off for the day. Do try to fire Lytica on your main later. She's insane. I will. Thanks for hanging out today, Air. If you do make a new account, let me know.
Lead the way.
It's fun. I'm telling you. There's a reason I do it. Everyone's like, why don't you get bored with this? If you love Epic 7, making a new account is no different than playing your main account. It's just you're grinding for a whole new experience. You finally decided to build Fire CC, Zed. What did you build Fire CC for? Is what I would like to know. Best cleave units right now? Good question. I don't know. Best cleave units, it's all still the same. Eternal Wonder, Ludwig, slap an Elagos in there occasionally. You need anchors, so if you can get Flan, Afternoon Soak Flan. Afternoon Soak Flan is just the best character in every playstyle.
fire. Fire. We will destroy. Stand against us.
Alright.
Hollow Trials, very likely. Yeah, that makes sense. Hollow Trials is close to being a good game mode. How's Blooming Lytica? I mean, she got buffed recently, but
Water.
she's usable. The thing is, most characters in Epic 7 are at like a usable level, but you're not going to use them every game. Is there anyone I can pick up that'll counter the team that guy is trying to cleave with? ML5s? Arsetti? Arsetti?
And glory for Aachen. To our foes.
Just slap on the wrist.
Blitika's very good when you're clean with Elgos and Darkshire, yeah. So that's the thing. There are characters in Epic 7 that are good when paired with other characters. And then there are characters that are good just by themselves. The characters that are good just by themselves are insanely high value.
Know your place. Ugh, I'm bored. Don't be afraid.
I don't know why I'm doing this. I can just click it.
I'll end it now.
There you go.
Unsightly weeds.
What does cleave mean? Killing your opponent before they get to take a turn. So you're playing a single player game. I hate cleave. I think cleave is one of the worst things to be added to any video game ever. Terrible game design. The idea that you're playing a multiplayer game to play a single player game because you don't want your opponent to click buttons. I think it is terrible. I used to do it way back in the day, and then I realized I was on the other end of it enough times. I was like, this isn't fun. I'm ruining the fun for everybody else that plays this game. There's a reason this game doesn't have a player base. And that is where I ended up, and now I will never play cleave. Can't cleave in Thea Restart? You definitely can't, but Thea Restart went too far the other way. Damage dealers don't do damage in Etheria.
I'm not too late.
Okay, I will never cleave again. Do what you enjoy. I just don't like the idea that I'm making the game miserable for somebody else. Like, I'm trying to play a game and have fun, and if my fun is at the expense of others having fun, then I don't like it.
Forward, forward. Glory for Aachen. To our foes.
Excuse me. Melt away.
E7 mid game is where everyone is at. We just stuck at farming gear. Yeah, I mean, that is the game. Epic 7 is just a gear farming game.
The way.
That's why a lot of people don't like it. I used to love the gear farming, but eventually you get to a point where all your gear is insane, and the only upgrades take, like, I think I did a 50,000 Wyvern crafting thing earlier this year. It was like, I think it was around 50k, and I didn't get a single upgrade for anybody that I could use off 50,000 materials. Like, there wasn't a single piece that was like, okay, I can at least use this on this. It was just the most general, like, the occasional 100 gear score piece that I'm not going to use on anybody, and I was like, okay, what's the point anymore? Chipotle gives huge... Okay, that's the most random thing. I've never had Chipotle. I'm a Qdoba guy. Never eaten Chipotle in my life.
Goddess, a prayer.
Speaking of gear, can we get more storage? If you need more storage on gear, you need to become a more organized person. I was a 6-year-old player with 250 gear inventory spaces and never had a problem with gear. Qdoba's top tier, they give you free guac. I'm not a guac guy. Not a big guac fan. I just use sour cream and get a quesadilla, sour cream.
Forward, forward. Cower before the greatness of Aachen.
Alright, take this. Don't be afraid.
I do find it pretty funny how one of the most OP characters in Thea Restart is just Oval, 4-star Ice character, in the tournament. So there's going to be a video coming out soon. In the tournament, I obled the shit out of my second opponent. It was so bad. And then from there, every single person banned Obel against me. I never got to pick him again. I obled the shit out of this guy. His whole team was stunned the entire fight. It was so funny. But the thing is, Obel actually isn't that good if you have your characters on immunity or on, there's a cleanse pet that you can use, and debuffs in a Thea Restart are terribly balanced, and there's no strippers. Should I create a player account or stick with the Facebook one for a raid? It doesn't matter. Whichever one is easier for you. I always do player accounts. I don't link anything to my social media. I don't have social media, but yeah. Favorite fast food chain? Oh. I've kind of moved away from fast food. Now that I'm doing a little bit better in life, I don't eat fast food very much. I'd have to say Culver's. But I normally don't do fast food anymore. I go in, I'll sit down and get a steak or something. It's fast food, now that I'm older, it just makes me feel like shit every time I eat it. It looks like my game crashed. Unfortunate. No! Culver's so good, yeah. I like Culver's. Oh, I hate it here. Wait. Wait, is it fine? Oh, I'm fine. Nice. I thought it was going to kick me out of the game. Wait, you can't strip buffs in a Thea Restart? There's only like 2 characters in the entire game in Thea that strip right now. So, Whenever there's only 2 characters that strip, it's kind of hard to strip, especially when they get banned. So that is one of my big complaints with Etheria, is just they don't have enough characters that do enough stuff. They don't even have a 3-star that strips. 8 gluten-free, so I can barely eat takeaway, mostly cook at home. Yeah. Once I move, I'm going to be cooking at home for like every meal. Because like right now it's 4 a.m. I'm not going to go cook, but I would go cook every day. My schedule's just too, living with roommates, my schedule's just too terrible to like live a normal life right now, which sucks. I don't want to constantly, because if I wake them up enough times, they're going to get mad at me. And then living with people and having the, what is it called? Like passive aggressiveness is the worst experience, and I'm doing everything I can to not have that. And I've lived with them for 3 years and not had any, so. People tell me food is shit every time I cook. The smoke detector thinks it's fire. I think that's a skill issue with cooking.
Flutter, gust. Sweep them all away. Melt away.
What about Arknights? Is it good? I mean, Arknights has a really big following. It's just not really a North American following. Arknights makes a ton of money. Kimoji, good joke. That is a very dad joke. Outer Plane has also 2 units that strip. Really?
I'll end it now. In the name of the goddess, a prayer.
The funny thing is, so with that, Raid sent me like a care package of, it's like a hoodie and like a mug and some other stuff and a shirt. It is the highest quality clothing I have ever touched. It's like the hoodie is crazy how much money they have. Normally when like Epic 7 sent me shirts before, and they were, you could tell they just found the cheapest place to make a shirt. And then Raid sent me this shirt. It's like this, like, I don't even know the material. It's like this polo I have. This is a really nice polo, and it's like waterproof material. The Raid stuff they sent me is higher quality, and this polo is like $100, and it is higher quality than that of whatever material they use. And then the hoodie is, it's unbelievable. I wear the hoodie everywhere. I don't care. I'm surprised nobody's ever, like, the hoodie's kind of hard to tell that's a Raid hoodie. It has Death Knight like on the back of it, but it's so nice, so comfortable. It's super warm too. They blow it, everything I get from them blows my mind at like the level of quality they put into their stuff. How am I supposed to farm now? Unrecorded history is gone. You don't need to farm. You just open the game, summon, and close it. We're trying to figure out what the best farming stage is. Is player from Israel? Yeah, players from Israel. They have offices everywhere. I think that's where their head office is, Israel. They have an office in Poland and some other places. I don't know where all it is. It's not gone. It's in Book of Memories. That's still probably one of the better places to farm, but you also have the just the regular stages. The regular stages seem to be pretty good. It's just slower. You're probably going to end up farming the regular stages at a slower pace just to get more kickback for your stuff you put in. Maybe on buff events, you'll go and farm. Didn't they get sold to some Swiss company? Oh, well, Plarium got sold. So Plarium as a whole, not just... Or no, they sold Raid. So Plarium sold... I don't know what all Plarium sold, but the sale goes through this month. It might have already gone through. So I'm not sure. Bro, you're just saying you don't stream at night? Well, I'm talking quiet, okay? I generally don't stream at night, but I woke up and I needed to figure out a few more things before I made the first episode of the guide. So once I'm done with this in an hour or two, I'll sit down, make the guide. It'll be up by like noon. I'll make a couple other videos. I need questions. What are the most common questions asked? The biggest question is, where do I farm now? But I don't have the answer for that, and I don't know if we can figure that out in time to make a video. What are some of the other more commonly asked questions? Trying to think. The biggest question is, why gear roll bad? Skill issue. One of the things I could do is like a crafting thing. I have to be getting close, right? Oops, didn't mean to do that. Rank up pack will no longer be for sale. Tough.
Why don't you test your luck?
Okay.
Come back soon.
How to farm gold. It's going to be the same as how to farm EXP. So that's one of the questions. So it's basically how to farm in Epic 7 now. How are we getting proof of courage now? Doesn't seem to be urgent missions anymore. Oh, true. There are no urgent missions. But yeah, you buy penguins with Stigma and sell them. That's how you get gold in Epic 7. But I'm not sure which stage is best for that yet. What else is there? Alright, so this is max. Ooh, what 5-star character we get? Hey. Here it is. Who do we want? The literal worst character you could get. I don't know if there's a worse character. Nice. Look. Alright, this account's cursed. I don't think there's a worse character than that you can get right now. I forgot she existed. Yeah.
Thanks to you.
I will do a couple Arceti summons. We've seen 2 purples so far for Arceti. That means it's hot. It's like a slot machine. When it's hot, it's not a mage turn. Never seen that girl. I used to use her a lot and on my main account. She used to be really fun, but
I'm not really.
you want worst character? I say Fenris. Dang. Alright. Tell me it's not a 5-star character. Tell me it's not a 5-star character. Tell me it's not a 5-star character. Thank you. Oh, pfft. Hey, I got movies already, yeah. This isn't bad. This is at least better than Mui is. That's so funny. What are the chances? It's like if somebody on a Mui banner. What are the chances of that? I guess we gotta use her. No choice. That's tough. That's actually really funny. Forced to be a Mui main. Let's set her as our profile pic. Hold on. Worst character is Brigitte. Mui's close. Alright, she's my rep hero. Go ahead and lock her. I got Sharoon earlier. We've gotten 2 Kawazus on the banner so far. What else we got? I love that we don't get the little 2-star characters anymore. The little 2-star waist. It's so nice. And not getting the junk gear, man. The inventory cleanup is amazing. Hey man, huge fan of your content. Have you Game Leap? Wait, is this actually Game Leap? Hey. What the hell? Wait, is this Ivan? Is this you? If this is Ivan, that's hilarious. Huge fan of your content. Consider selling farts and jars. I hear it's a very lucrative opportunity among influencers. It is you? What's up, dude? That's hilarious. Yeah, the OG Game Leap on Twitch. Surprised no one stole it from you. Selling farts and jars, that's a decent business opportunity. Tristan used to like Mui for some PvE. What PvE? I mean, she gives enhanced duel. I don't know. I'll look at her. We'll mess with her. But yeah, I'll consider it. But hey, I'm good to start today. By the way, if you I just didn't know how any of that was gonna go. I fell asleep. I just woke up, so I haven't messaged or done anything yet. My schedule and everything is going to be a disaster for the next month, but should be probably one of my bigger growth months of all time, which is exciting, I guess. But yeah, I'm gonna be a mess. I made how many videos did I make yesterday? 5, 6. He doesn't do anything outside of Rev 2. Wukong? Oh, Kayn. Alright, so what are the worst characters? See, that's a video too. What are the worst characters in E7 right now? Kayn, Brigitte, Mui, Fenris. Like, we could do a top 5 worst characters in the game. I could make like 100 videos over the next 2 weeks, and they'll probably all do pretty good. Arceti? Arceti is not one of the worst characters. She's one of the best. When does the server reset on global? In 54... Wait. Time reset. Guys, when is global server reset? I know Europe server reset is at 10 p.m. my time. Global used to be at 5 a.m. It's 10 UTC, so it's in an hour. Okay, so it's in 54 minutes. All right, are we done yet? Dude, how long is this going to take? I'm only a 17. What else do I have to do? Clear Wyvern on normal difficulty higher 10 times through repeat battle or quick battling without failing. 10 times through repeat battling or quick battling without failing. Have I failed? You have to do it 10 times in a row, BTW? Oh, this is glitched. Oh my god. Because, oh, that's so stupid. What do I do? Because if I burn stamina, I'm going to cook myself. That's the dumbest mission I've ever seen in a video game in the history of video games. Why is that a thing? All right, well, here we go. Don't let me spend more stamina than I already have. Because multiple times I was at 6. Okay, I'm going to click start. And we're not going to mess this up. I could just buy quick battles. Should I just buy quick battles? Let's do it. Time is valuable. This is a test account anyway, so time being valuable, let's go ahead and... How much is it? 50 for 10? Deal. Sign me up. Alright, quick battle. If I fail a stage, you'll be so pissed. If I fail a stage, you better not. What is that? Oh, we're washed, boys. This is the dumbest shit I've ever seen. I think it'll count 9, but I'd failed in the middle. I failed in the middle. That's so funny. Dumbest mission of all time. Okay. Ooh. Oh, okay. Let's calm down. How do I make sure? I'd say pretty good, failed 1 out of 10. Yeah, but I need to make sure I don't fail one time. You had to beat it 10 times in a row. Okay, so what was I doing? Leveling up stuff? That's so stupid. Was it that my Angelica was on my arena defense? You can quit the game to stop the battles. It doesn't, it's just 50 sky stones. I'm poor. I don't know what you mean by it's just 50 sky stones. How do you go to your defense team? Is she on it? Yeah, okay. Oh, we gotta slap a Mooey in there. Oh, yeah. Alright, so now we put her on Grace of Growth and we should be vibing. I think. We're not vibing. How do I do it? She's in my supporters. The dumbest thing, man. What does it matter if she's in my supporters? I don't even know how to change my supporters. Okay, done. And then we go back to Grace of Growth. What do I have to do for Grace of Growth? There we go. What are the next stage info? Will unlock when you own 3 level 60 heroes. Relax. What are my 3 level 60 heroes? Generally. Tyria, Cigarette, Specteni? Specteni, do you need 2? Oh, okay, I need 2. Okay, so I'll get all that. Brieg, well, Brieg I'll have to get later. I have to go do it again. If I fail a stage this time, I think I'm retiring from Epic 7. I think I'll retire. We're good. Yeah, you have to be an account mate after January 1st. 60 this time? I lost an entire Crow summon. Please don't fail, please don't fail, please don't fail, please don't fail. Please don't fail. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That one's a little laggy. Oh, I'm the best at the game, dude. Sign me. Where's the esports groups? There it is. There's Cigarette. Game's so easy. Alright. Now we start working on Cigarette. What else do we have to do for this? Clear Wyvern, hard difficulty 20 times, promote cigarette to 6-star, awaken cigarette to 3-star, equip 3 equipment to cigarette, clear Wyvern. Okay, so it's just general cigarette upgrading. They need to make it retroactive. That's a hard challenge. That's a funny challenge. I've never seen anything like that in Epic 7 where you have to beat X things in a row without messing up. So that's a new thing that we need to be aware of. It only cost me 110 Sky Stones. Alright, so cigarette though. We are going to go in. We are going to potion her. So... how do I potion her? I don't like this menu. I'm not gonna lie. This menu feels ugly. Hopefully I didn't just get rid of something decent. Do I have penguins? I do. Not enough though? Oh my gosh, here it is again. Level up first. I know I have to level up first. I don't have enough penguins. Did he? Okay. Well, I probably need more penguins than that, don't I? How many do you generally need from 50 to... hopefully that's enough. My worst enemy right now is Mologora. That's almost every in-game player's worst enemy is Mologora. I'll just use regular. I'll save my potion for now. Is it enough? Oh, it is enough. Banger.
I will be able to be of better.
Okay, and then we are going to use our potion. Bang. And then now we can go and do Spectre Tenebria. Pay to win, you're pay to win. And then Spectre Tenebria, we can promotion. Done, level up. Man, I need more penguins again. Because you have to get them to level 60, right? For the Grace of Growth. Yeah, I need level 60. I knew I needed more and didn't trust myself. The 50 penguin slider is kind of booty cheeks, though. I expected more out of the penguin slider. Okay.
I'll take you even
There we go.
into the dark.
That levels up the new Grace of Growth. So now she's 6-star. Beautiful. And then what does this one take? It's all fully skilled up, which are cigarette. We're going to fully skill up. Go do that. Where is she? Skill enhance. Bro, you're tripping? Why am I tripping? Luna, if you're doing PV, penguin slider goated. We doing abyss floors? I did up to 40, so or 50. I don't know. New slider's so much better. I mean, it's better. I'm not saying it's not good. I'm just saying it's 50. You know, most like super farmers have like 10 million. Not 10 million. It's like 2 or 3 million stigma. It's not a big. It's not a big buff for them. You're better off just setting a macro and single summoning. Just set the macro to spam your screen. Like that's, you're still better off doing that. The penguin slider should have went to 500 or 1,000. I want the turn cooldown on the skill 3, yeah. And how many boxes do I have? 13? That's it? Where do I get more boxes? Tell me there's boxes in here. Oh, it gives you them right here. Nice. Oh, banger gear too? Sick. Okay. We have another 10 summons. Let's rip these. Dude, this is fun. It gives you so much stuff. Those pen peas are super nice. Oh, here we go. Show me Brig here. Right after I Grace of Growth my Angelica. Give me 1 sec. I'm gotta check the Discord.
I'm an officer of the Rengar Public Security Club. Is it?
Oh, please, please, sparks. No, it is terrible. I've got a lot of purple so far on this account and no MO5. What is that shit? Oh, I was excited. I do want to get Brie Gainer for free for memes. I don't know. Just got Fenny from Soul Weaver tickets. Massive. Is there anything new in this update that'd make old players come back? No. See, Mercedes is fine as hell though. She's okay.
Leave everything to me.
Oh, seeing the purple, dude. I'm moist right now. Show me purple again. Or not. That's fine. Cool. Thanks. Okay, so that all is done. What is next? Orbis Guide. Oh, this is the speed boot. I gotta go level that. And then we've got, what else? That's Clear Story. Produce Spirit Blooms in there. Played Arena. This is all super easy. And we get another 6-star thing. Alright, but we are working on our cigarette. Maybe. I can remember how to get to her. So, skill enhance. Are we gonna have enough? I don't know if we have enough molas. I would assume we do. I don't have enough of these. I have to go trade in. And our Furious is still kind of cooked right now too, because we need more. Menu navigation is not my strong suit. Alright, she's plus 15. That unlocks the last Grace of Growth. Okay, that's done. Hey, this part of the game's pretty smooth. When are we gonna get Genesis Raz? I don't know yet. When I know, you will know. Alright. What else is there? Haven't watched your previous guides. Even with the overhaul to the newcomer experience, I feel like it's close enough to actually still be a good guide. What, this? We just really gotta follow the Orbis guide? It's pretty much just following the Orbis guide. The Orbis guide is a fantastic thing for the game. They had something called the Adventurer's Path before, and it was okay. This is a lot better though. It was the most optimal to get new Moonlight Summon for a new player. I covered that a little bit ago in the stream. There's multiple characters that would be pretty good. I'm just summoning on Hearthseti. I think she'd be the most beneficial for me at least. How do you get your cigarette? You get cigarette for free from the missions here. So you see here, cigarette's a free character. And then from here you get Mui for free, and then you get Furious through connections, and then you get Brig for free once you finish this batch. So I need to now go level up. We still haven't gotten any HP gear. Dude. The game does not want you to build anything that isn't a damage dealer. I still have gotten 0 HP gear. It's blowing my mind. Where is the HP gear? I'm actually angry. Alright, I'm doing the thingy. And I put Daydream Joker on her. And we enhance it. Oh no, 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 I'm an idiot. Don't do what I just did. I'm so stupid. I'm so bad at the game. I'm an idiot. Oh my god. Alright, I overflowed my... I'm so stupid. Always increase with your artifacts if you're going to limit break it first, and then put the artifact charm in. I just wasted a ton of experience there. And artifact charms are not easy to get. Actually, where's the free HP gear? There isn't any. That's what I'm saying. There's no free HP gear. I don't know where it is, why they don't give it out, but They hate the idea of you building something at the beginning of the game that's not a damage dealer. And of course I'm getting crit chance on the gear, which isn't the worst, but don't need it for Wyvern. I don't need it for Wyvern, dude. Hey, what's up, Micah? Missed the 4th HP on Path of Air 8. No, I have it on my Angelica, but I don't have a ring. There's no HP percent ring or necklace yet. I have to go buy it with conquest points. I think that might be the play. Free rage set would go a long way. They used to give new players a free rage set. I'd imagine there is one somewhere. Okay, well, I got my first 19 speed piece of gear. Sick. Have you put these 7 drops active for Twitch? They should be. They were active earlier. Alright, didn't roll the best. Don't upgrade to plus 15. I had to upgrade 3 pieces of plus 15, didn't I? I thought I had to upgrade them to plus 15. Yeah, oh, it was 3 pieces. I did 4 pieces. My bad. My bad. I should have waited to do the other one. I'm sorry. Alright, so let's go try... Alright, we gotta figure out how to get Angelica on some shit. Okay, so on day 3 login, you get HP set. Otherwise, the only place I know to get HP gear for without just spamming Goblin and praying is going to be this. And then you go to HP set here, and that's HP, and that's HP. I think you buy these. It's 540 per. You buy these 2 pieces, correct? Path of Air only on new players? Yeah. I would say we buy these, right? It's wear plus 15, not... Yeah. Oh, I guess I could have moved the gear to her, but either way, I need to level it up anyway. It'll be fine. But you would buy these, correct? Agreed. There's some HP from first story clears in Act 3. I think these are still worth buying. I don't have enough to buy both, though. I have to go do 1 arena fight. I did so, at least. I think this is the best advice, because these are solid pieces of gear anyway. I mean, this isn't so much, but this is. I did it without ring or neck on Angelica, or crit damage neck though, not HP. I just think these are going to be like the best play, because what else are you spending conquest points on realistically? And this just gives faster progression. That when going through a guide, as long as you feel fast progression, you're going to be happy. I got Fenny at Pathway 9. Is that good? You're going to be glad you have Fenny, yes. Fenny is super good. Alright, let's go ahead and buy this, lock it, and let me go do 1 arena fight. Actually, I have to do 5 arena fights anyway, so let's go slam 5 real quick. I'd use it on charms, though. Charms are worth getting from Arena Shop. I mean, charms are worth it, but the gear kind of probably will focus gear first. Maybe, I don't know. That's why I'm playing this account. We're just seeing what the easiest progression or best progression is going to be before I make the guide.
Oh, I'm telling you.
As I do stuff, I'll see what was worth it and what wasn't, then I'll go back and make the guide depending on those decisions. But I feel like that's the best. The Rift season very new player friendly, to be honest, as they only have to build 1 character, and you get the gear. The gear that the game gives you is good enough to get your Fenny to a point where she can beat it. Yeah, also agreed is the best choice. Otherwise, we'd have to wait till day 3. Yeah, it's when making the guide, it's about progressing, like at a fast rate, because most people end up grinding. They grind the game pretty hard for the first couple days. So I want to make sure that they don't have any walls they get stuck on, and because if you have to wait till day 3 and you feel like you can't do anything, you're more likely to get busy with life and not log back in. So the more progress you can get in a short period of time, the more likely you are to keep playing. I don't want any kind of bottleneck that's like, wait till this day to do X thing. But I'm just going to suggest buying that unless I see something as we get a little bit further. Because they're cheap. If they were expensive pieces, I wouldn't. But 540 conquest points is nothing.
Oh, I'm telling you, this is an endless nightmare.
Alright, they're cheap and great for new players, yeah. Agreed. Gear selection chest and Orbis 24. Yeah, Orbis 24 is going to take forever to get to. I'm just going to suggest to buy those two pieces. It's shocking to me that there are no HP sets the game gives you early. I feel like they're going to adjust that by anniversary.
Oh, I'm telling you, this.
Oh, actually, good call on the labyrinth thing. Let me go look at lab. Because I'd like to give multiple options. There's probably an HP set in lab, right? Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm so bad at Epic 7. If I already got Royal from Covenant Summon, do I still need Destina? Not as much, no. But the thing is, almost none of the characters from that first selector ticket are very valuable. You won't end up using like any of them that you grabbed from it. So, it's up to you. I mean, having Destina, they're kind of different. Destina you can utilize as a cleanser or a reviver. And Destina is a AoE revive, so she heals or revives everyone on your team, whereas Ruel only will revive one character. So kind of different use cases, but very similar. Yeah, before all you had is HP sets, and you had some garbage damage dealer sets. Now you have infinitely good damage dealer sets. You went and cleared all your labs. It took like 3 hours. And I need to see what... Oh, wait. Actually, this gives me like 500. You get a ton of conquest points early. Yeah, that's 500 right there. So I have more than enough to do whatever I want to do. But let's go to battle. Show gear, please. No. I'll show gear. Just give me a second. So... what are Great Farchi Labyrinths? Pieces. These are HP, right? They're speed HP, but they're like damage dealer. Man, they love damage dealer sets. What happened? My God. Epic 7 loves damage dealer sets. I mean, yeah, fuck supports and healers. Why try for those? Okay, Epic 7, I get it. We don't need any healers in Epic 7. How about Ken? Yeah, Ken's good. So I holy moly, I can't talk. I uploaded a video earlier where I talk about who you should get from selectors. And my order is Destina, Fire Ken, Fire Ravi. Those three are the only ones I see you potentially bothering to use. Okay, well, let's go and buy that other piece of gear because I don't believe there's any HP sets in the game. We'll see if we get a different one, but I don't think you'll be sad buying these two pieces of gear. You don't need to buy the effectiveness ring though, so technically you'll have more now that I know you don't need to buy that ring right away. You will end up buying it later, but even Brieg free gear is speed CR. Where's Angelica? Whip, and I don't like that Angelica has speed boots. That's the one thing I don't like. Like, these boots are better long term for the game, but early on I'd rather it not be speed. The Brieg free gear is wild, is it? Okay. This should be good enough, right? And then we have Furious. I'll level up the artifact once. Maybe twice. Let's do twice. Fun fact, you claim most valuable haul reward in lab for every stage if you cleared before the update. That's very nice. What's up, Ahmed? How's your night going? Or day? It's probably day for you. I just came back from a year away. Everything looks so different. Yeah, the game's completely different. And we have Mui, and then we have Cigarette. Okay, everything looks good. Let's go test the old Wyvern. See how close it is to running. We need to beat hard difficulty 20 times. 10. We have to do it 10 times in a row without failing. It's so funny that that's a challenge, man. Yeah, you get Song of Stars for free. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Moment of truth. And you guys figured out that episode 3 last chapter, no entry tickets and AP exchange, can't enter stage and can't progress. I don't know. That's a whole Mercedes thing. A lot of people are having trouble with that right now. It's something that'll be addressed in a few days, most likely.
Rest in peace.
Let the goddess lead the
Which one do you recommend then for Covenant Summon? Vildred trying to optimize. If I'm to go for Destina for Covenant Summon, you won't summon
Hurry now.
for Covenant Summon. Vildred isn't gonna, or what do you mean, Arbiter Vildred for Moonlight Blessing? Because you're not gonna summon for Green Vildred. He doesn't help you in any capacity in the game anymore. He's not very good. What is it? What does it make an enemy become targeted? Song of Stars, that's what it does. So whenever you target an enemy, you have a 20% extra chance to hit them, as well as, oh no, if I don't land my debuffs, we're cooked. If you target an enemy, you deal extra damage too. So it's just like, it's not, decreased defense is way better. But like right here, so if you ever are curious what debuff does, just scroll it. Oh, it's 15%. So it increases damage by 50% and decreases evasion, so you have an extra chance to hit it.
All decisions have consequences.
I could feel this failing. I'm a little scared here.
Please disappear.
Did you get the Furious EE for blind? None of your damn business. I don't even know if I can buy EEs yet. Good call on that though. Let me go check. Oh, you want to see the gear? I'll show gear. Don't worry. I will go in and show gear for all the characters. I know you asked earlier. I was joking when I said no. How do you even get EEs? Because Hall of Trials is locked. So if Hall of Trials is locked, that means I cannot get exclusive equipments, right? Or is it available in the Sanctuary? Is there crafting in Sanctuary now? I don't even know where crafting is. Oh, brother. Steel Workshop, there we go. Can I get EEs? What the hell is going on here? Oh, yeah, this is crafting them. Then unlock all the trials. I'm busy. I don't even need all the trials. You know what? Watch this, okay? I'm going to go to Wyvern right now. And I'm going to click it. I'm going to click hard mode. I'm going to click select team. I have my team. I'm going to spend 70 for an extra 10 quick battles. And we're about to have a great experience. You ready for this? Wait, why does it say it only takes... There's no way I fail a stage here. 100% win rate, done. Oh my god, my heart. Oh, see, it's easy. You guys are just, you don't understand. You don't need exclusive equipment. They made the game too easy. You guys are babied. Alright, well, that's done. And then now we need to beat it 10 more times. So we'll let that farm in the background. What do we work on now? I guess technically the battle pass. That's a, dude, there's so many banger pieces of gear. How do you even lock a piece? There it is. I haven't locked any of my gear yet because I didn't know how. That's hilarious. Arrange. Bop, 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 bop. Extract. Okay. What else is there to do? Your father works at Smilegate. Wait, how'd you know? I am definitely Korean. Produce. Let's go produce. I have produced. Then we need episode 2, chapter 4. I mean, slap Sigurd in there instead. Yeah. Probably would work fine. I had to farm Wyvern uphill both ways. Who are the biggest winners of old characters from this patch? I'm not sure. Fire Lytica is supposedly really good and cool, and she's my favorite character in the game. I actually have a poster of her that Smilegate sent me a long time ago when they actually cared about us.
Excuse me.
So Fire Lytica is my winner of the patch. Otherwise, there's multiple. Almost every one of the characters that got buffed is a pretty solid buff. Facecam died? Yeah, my camera ran out of batteries.
The dawn is quietly blazing.
For his lofty goal.
Hand guy? Hand guy to even get buffed? What are you talking about? Oh, this hand guy. How is Flitica now? Flitica didn't get a change, did she? I don't think Flitica got changed. Did she? Wait, did Flitica get a buff? Am I living under a rock? Flitica is just outsped by every other character that has higher base speed.
Kiss my
No, she didn't. Okay, well, Faithless Lytica isn't great right now then. She's just outsped by everything. But Flitica, when you think Soak Flame banner return, 8 months? I think it's like 8 months from now. It's a long time from now. My guess is 8 months. Do you still get Sigurd for free? Yes, you get every character for Wyvern for free. You even get Mui for free now.
Come here. I'm here.
Is it possible to use my Wyvern team to clear all of main story? I don't know. It probably will do pretty well. But it won't clear all of main story, I doubt. Like certain bosses, like Strays, I don't see the Wyvern team beating Strays. It could though. I've never tried it. You're probably gonna need a separate team. And the separate team is just what I have on board. Use your Tyria and all this. The thing is, once you clear all the Wyvern missions, we'll probably ungear Wyvern and strengthen our story clearing team. And then once we clear story, we'll go back and build Wyvern again. What's the mission for Tamarin connections? I don't know. They've changed it, so I'm gonna have to go look at that. Wow, streaming 2 days in a row. Technically, I did twice in the same day, didn't I? Well, twice on a 24-hour period. I think that counts twice in the same day, right? I think it was time gated. Oh, it's aid. You have to give aids to everybody that you know. Yeah, the Tama mission. That's the only one that takes a while is the spreading of aids. Is the that's one of the other questions that people are having is, are penguins the best aid now? Instead of, I'd assume penguins are the best aid. It's 20 per and you can donate a lot. Yeah, there's a PC client for Epic 7 now. I don't personally use a PC client. I don't like it, but there is a PC client if you want to use that. I still use emulator. Always have, always will. I tried the PC client and not a big fan. Penguins and blooms are... Oh, you can request blooms for them there too? Okay, so either one, doesn't matter.
I will step on you. In the name of the goddess
What's wrong with it?
of prayer.
Nothing. The PC client is better. So, I've been doing things for 6 years. I've been playing Epic 7, making content on this game for 6 years. I have my way of doing things. Okay, the PC client, I downloaded it, I made a new account on it, blah, blah, blah. And it was fine. I'm just so used to having emulators because I do account work for people and stuff like that. Not as much lately because I'm busy all the time with all my new contracts and sponsors and stuff. But I used to do account work. So having the PC client, you can only have one account on the PC client. With emulators, I can go and log out and have 90 different instances of emulators to go and fix people's accounts for them. But I just was so used to doing emulator, it's hard for me to want to switch. The thing with doing account work, I want to get back into doing it because one, it helps me financially a little bit. It's definitely helpful, but it's just the time that it takes. I am not in a time that I have any time. Luckily, I am talking to the guy that was here earlier. I don't know if you guys saw him, but Game Leap. They are potentially going to be helping me with content going forward. They are going to be helping me, is what it looks like. So I have to finish and finalize all that stuff today, but I'll have all my videos edited. Not all of them, but I will be able to send over videos to get certain ones edited that I want to be at a higher quality. And then any news and stuff, I don't need those edited. I'll just slam those up, and those are all about timing. But I will have some extra time because of them helping me. Like my theory restart videos, those will probably almost all be edited. And then maybe I can get some time back, and then I can do some account work again for people. I know it's against Smilegate's terms of service. I don't give a fuck if it is. The thing is, just don't tell anybody I'm doing it for you and nothing will happen. You're fine. Thanks for buying me that new motorcycle for me and your girlfriend. I bought it for your girlfriend. It wasn't supposed to be for you at all. God, I don't care. Kick me from the program. What? I lose $100 a month, do 2 account works or 1 account work sometimes, and I'll make more money than the stupid content creator program. Such a waste of a program. Every other content creator program I'm in, Epic 7's the worst one. And I'm in a lot now for other games. I can't even get the PC client to launch. Yeah, a lot of people have issues with the PC client. So... but a lot of people love it. It's just 50. It's probably 95% of people love it, and 5% you might have some issues. And I am only that tried returning T7 and just got overwhelmed to quit again. That's what most people do. That's why I do the account work. The account works are, I know they're super helpful, especially getting in a call with somebody and explaining everything that I'm doing. Like those, that's valuable. But the bad thing is, you guys let me grow too much. I got to a point where I have so much to do all the time now that it's hard to keep up with that stuff. You guys made the mistake of supporting me. Now I don't have the time to help anymore. Oh, enhance equipment 3 times. You did it to yourselves. You're supposed to let content creators fail miserably and not support them at all. Think of the Sky Stones. Yeah, the 3,000 Sky Stones I could just go spend $100 and get. Tough. Whatever will I do? Man uses money as tissue paper. I'm leaving. Good. See, okay, I was talking about this the other day. Oh, I ran out of state. Oh wait, it doesn't matter. I already did. I did the 10 in a row. We're chilling. But I was talking about this the other day. My whole life, I've struggled. Okay, there's been little periods where I'd get a little bit ahead, and it was always nice to get a little ahead. But I knew I wasn't going to be ahead for long. This last year, I am so far ahead. Like I technically could not work. I could just stop right now and not work for 5 or 10 years. And I'd be fine. Like my life has completely changed in a 1-year period to a point where I never expected to be in the spot. But the thing with that is my brain is so used to struggling that, and like I always had a goal. I was always like, oh, like a panic goal is like, oh no, I need to make X amount of money or else I'm gonna be screwed. I'm gonna be out on the streets. And it got me to grind. I would sit down, I'd work 20 hours a day and sleep for 4 hours because I was in panic mode, and I don't have that anymore. Now it's nice because I don't have the stress, but it's like, what do I do with my time? I'm bored all the time. Like if I don't have something to do on E7, like during that period, there was no account work really to do, and there wasn't any videos that I wanted to make. They were all seemed pointless because I didn't want to play other things. I played Raid Shadow Legends a lot because that's all I had to do, but I was just like struggling to find like a purpose in life. I was like, cool, I'm at a certain spot now, but I don't know how to enjoy being at the spot. The last couple of months, I was not in a good spot mentally. And I always, like I'm joking about, I go to the casino a lot. I do. Like, the casino's the only place where I like felt something. It like distracted me from life. I don't know. It's a stupid thing to like, I'm not meaning to complain about. I'm super thankful to be in the spot, but as someone who struggled their whole life, I don't know. I don't understand what to do anymore. And what's the point of doing all this? What am I working toward at this point? I'm going to buy a house. I'm excited that I'll buy a house, but yeah, cool. I have a house, but then I'm going to be alone all the time. So it's like, what's the point going forward? Because I don't see myself finding somebody. I've tried dating a lot, and modern dating, it's time for wife and kids. I can't find the wife. That's the problem. I don't know if that exists in the world anymore. So did I win the lottery or something? Basically, I don't think you guys quite understand what it like once you reach a certain level of content creation. Like, I'm not even that big, and I don't understand how I'm in this spot with my current size. It's, if you are ever have some free time, highly suggest looking into content creation. If you have some extra time and are like wanting to get out of your job or anything like that, just look into it and maybe dabble in it, because whatever your dreams are, they are within. Like, I'm just a normal dude sitting here playing a stupid gacha game, and I don't understand how I'm at the point that I am. I could never do content creation. It's not for everybody, but the thing is, okay, so people have more free time now than ever, and going forward, people are going to have more and more free time as things continue to get automated and everything. This is going to be one of the main ways that people need something to do. I'm learning that as I get older, as someone who needs something to do, because everything is easy. We have, like, think about the current time we are in the history of the world. We have washing machines, we have dishwashers, we have everything is done so easily for you that you have so much extra time. How much time do you spend on your phone scrolling through TikTok and doing all that? Like, it's unbelievable how much free time you actually have that is used for trying to find something to entertain you for that time. So if you are into anything, doesn't matter what it is, any random niche game, whether you can make jewelry, you could do whatever you want. And if you just make videos or something talking about whatever it is, it's super awkward at first, but just make videos talking about you making jewelry, you making like literally anything that you enjoy in life. There are 1 million to 20 billion people out there, not that many, but that they're interested in the same thing. And like, for me, I'll end up going and watch this random person who has 40 views on a video that is reacting to a song that I found that I like. It's just cool to see somebody else enjoying something that you enjoy. And as I'm getting older, I'm learning more and more that has infinite value, because I'll sit and watch that person all day. I don't care. It gives me something to do. So just looking forward, going like, as life continues in this or whatever, civilization in this like trajectory, more and more people are gonna have more free time. It's definitely something to look into, is just content creation anyway, whether it's a TikTok or like just do a TikTok account where you do whatever random thing you like doing. Just don't do anything that hurts other people's lives. Obviously, I hate those content creators are ruining everything. The young kids that are going out and just making everybody miserable that they're around. But if you're just a person chilling, playing a mobile game or doing anything in life, it could, your life can change in a year. That's what I'm trying to say with this. I don't know. I'm so fucking tired. I think people who say to be grateful where you have don't really get it. Of course, we're grateful, but all the struggles are real. For us viewers, we're grateful for entertainment guidance you provide. I appreciate that. I'm not complaining at all. I'm super happy with everything. You guys put me in a crazy position, but I just want you to know everybody struggles no matter what point you're at, and it's always a weird struggle. Like, something that you don't get until you're in that position. What's up, D? What's up, Nixie? How you been, dude? Maybe the real guy does the talks we had along the way. But where do I get the currency for this? I want to buy some exclusive equipments. Where can I get them? But Nixie, what you been up to, dude? It's not the size, it's the motion in the ocean. Texas for a house? Where I am, houses are pretty cheap. Like, I'll be able to get like my, not dream house, but I can get a house I'm going to be very happy with here. The only benefit to Texas is no state income tax, which state income tax, what was my state income tax? My state income tax this year was 8% of my federal tax, or no, 8% of my total taxes. Yeah. So, I mean, 8 to 10% of my total taxes, the state income tax isn't a big, it ends up being a couple thousand at most. So it's not a huge, I mean, a couple thousand's a pretty big savings, but do I want to move away from all my friends and family to where that couple $1,000s I'm going to save, I'm going to spend and travel to go see them throughout the year? That's the problem with moving. If you have nobody or anything that you're like tying you down to where you'll ever revisit that area, it is worth it. But my parents are getting older. I'm not gonna move to a place where whatever money I'm gonna save is gonna be spent to come back and see them. Doesn't really make sense. All right, so we got our brig, boys, finally. So now let's go ahead and get some more penguins. I'm doing fine, just busy with college stuff. How much longer do you have in college, Nixie? You're at least halfway done, right? That is one thing I've been considering too, is going back and finishing my degree. I don't think I will because I hate school, but finishing my degree, just to have like that backup plan, sounds kind of nice. But hey, Jerry, thank you. I'm not sure if it's supposed to be Jerry. Is that the proper thing? Make a talk video? Dude, that's what streaming is. Streaming Epic 7 is you're just talking. It's the most entertaining Epic 7 streamers for me are the people that talk about life along the way. Because yeah, so you have Epic 7 going in the background, you can learn a little bit, but when everything is Epic 7, I don't know. I will always go and listen to somebody talk about whatever anime's out, whatever other stuff. If it's all Epic 7 talk, I get so bored so quick that I am out. But other people love that because other people are balls deep in the game and they want every moment to be Epic 7 conversation. And I've never done that. My whole channel has literally just all off-topic stuff. Off-topic, but is the screen shake exaggerated on PC client? Yes, it is. And everything is. How did you make us all aware of our parents' mortality and proceed forward like nothing happened? I mean, it's part of life. I don't know. My parents are getting older, so I not that I need to, but ideally I would want to be at least somewhat close to them because like I'm only going to see them so many more times. I'm looking at it realistically. There's only so many more parent visits that I'm going to get, so I need to make sure I am able to go visit them. And that is all of you. Even if you're not in great relation with your parents, you only get them one time. So try to be happy. Try maybe not try to be happy, but try to understand. Maybe you guys fight. Understand where they're coming from to an extent. They're probably not bad people. Most people in this world are not bad people. You're gonna have different views, but you are going to wish that they were around for longer than you're gonna get them. Okay, so Brig is boosted. You guys are telling me you get good gear with Brig? Is it these? Oh, they're banger, boys. Oh, let's go. Dude, the gear is so good. Nice. All right. The bad thing is I'm out of charms. Where do I get more charms? Can you show your gears for main? Yeah, I'll show the gear right now. Hold on. Let me go get Brig. The cattas are free too. Yes, dude. The new player Epic 7 experience is banger. All right, so Brig, we just need to skill up to skill 3, correct? Want the 1 turn cooldown? And the skill 2, can you hold and hover to see? I want to see. Oh, here it is. I mean, you don't have to mullet that. You don't have to mullet anything else. This is the only mullet I want. It's just 3 mullets on the skill 3. That's super easy. All right, and let's go slap the new gear on him. Man, I love this update. Everything is so good. Okay, let me catch back up on chat. I stopped due to COVID trying to come back, but I'm terrified. When you take a break from college, it's very hard to go back. Take it from someone who stopped going to college 8 years ago, I think it was 9 years ago. The longer it goes, you're like, I'm not going back. Because the thing is, if I go back to college, I'm there with a bunch of 19-year-olds. I'm 30. I look young at least, so I think I can get away with it, but it just feels like it's gonna be weird. I get it. It doesn't matter. In the grand scheme of things, no one gives a fuck. Okay, that's one thing I'm starting to get better about is like when you go out and go and do anything in life, and walk by somebody, do you think about them whatsoever? Past the 1 millisecond you see them? No. So no one cares about you. It's okay, when you go out, nobody cares whatever you're doing or about you unless you're making a scene or doing something stupid. If you're just going through and just being a regular person, no one pays any attention to anything you're doing. Okay, no one cares. And the more you get into that like idea or like mindset that no one really cares what you're doing, that's when things just become so much easier. I remember being the 19-year-old in college with a bunch of old people. I had a couple older people that no one cares about you. I didn't mean to say that, but you can't reforge from the equip menu. Wait, you can't anymore? Degrees doesn't mean shit these days. Sure, it helps, but if you know people, you don't need it. Yeah, I'm a big proponent of, if you're going to do something, just do it well, and it will show. Okay, if you can find an in, so say you want to go into, there's certain things you need a degree. If you want to be a doctor, you got to get a degree. If you want to be an engineer, you got to get a degree. But other things, if you can go in and get your foot in the door at whatever that place is, work your ass off. It sucks because you're working harder than everyone else around you and you're getting paid the same or less than them, but it will end up giving you the experience to where if you have to switch jobs to something else in the industry, you're going to be fine. It's about the work you put in, but trust me, I've been in the spot where I get paid less than everybody else. I'm working my ass off and it paid off in the long run, but it feels terrible while you're doing it. I'm sure a lot of you have that at your jobs. You do twice the work of everyone you know and you see nothing for it and you feel like you're treated like shit, but in the long run, it will end up being a good thing if you continue to keep your head down. Doctors being made right now are all chat GPT gooners. Every job is right now. How old am I? I'm 30. About to be 31 in a couple months. Dude, I just turned 30 last year and I was going through like an existential crisis and I'm already 31. It feels like it's been like 2 months since my birthday. Life starts going scary fast. Okay, so you guys want to see my gear on characters? I'm running out of charms, so I can go through. Let me know any of the characters you guys want to see on the account so far, and I'll scroll to them. What retirement homes are you picking? Relax, brother. I thought Brig would have HP set. He can work on HP set. The speed set should be fine. Is it speed boots? It is speed boots, but all the stats are perfect on this. He's going to end up really, really solid. He has HP on everything. So normally we would bring our, we would put our Brig on HP set just because it's easier as a new player, but putting him on speed set since it gives us these, it's too good not. Are you going to do RT on this account? Of course. Can we see ML Poly? It's a new account, brother. I don't have any ML5s besides Spectenny. Hold on. Oops, no. Do not want to do that. I want to do this. Okay, so who all do you want to see? Here's the Angelica. I bought the 2 pieces from Arena. Oh, the day changed. All right. Can I see your Genesis Rast? Or am I going to get kicked out again? Oh, that's why the servers are crashing because everyone's logging in. All right, well, we got... Oh, guys! Let's go! Did you see that? We got another free attack set. Just what we don't need. I love damage gear. That's all we get. Oh, this game is so dumb. I definitely needed a 97th attack set. Heck yeah. Alright, so what characters do you guys want to see and I'll do my summons? This is a day 2 account. Technically this is still day 1. Day 2, when did I start yesterday? Like 9 a.m. It's still technically day 1. We have a couple more hours. I feel like that login reward attack set is a waste of charms. It is. I'm 1000%. I would not put a penny of your resources into it. Hey Deity, the new Orbit Sanctuary, how does it work? May you give an example explanation? Exclamation point Tristan Wolf in chat. He uploaded a new video for it. It's the best way that you can go get a full explanation. Alright, here's the free spirit area. Without hunt challenges, there's no free 75 HP sets. I know, there's no HP sets in the whole damn game. That's the hardest part of Epic 7 for new players is getting a damn HP set. You cannot build supports anymore. As a 45-year-old, I can confirm life does indeed go crazy fast. My son's about to be a high schooler. Oh my gosh. See, you had kids at like you had kids a little bit younger than I did. That's like the ideal spot because they're getting out as you're like getting into your upper 40s into 50s. So you're gonna have like your golden years without them. You did life right. I am proud of you. The bad thing is if I have a kid now, I'm gonna be in my 50s before I can get them out of the house, which is tough. So that's why I'm getting close to the point where I don't know if I want kids. I thought I did for a long time, but I think I'm too picky on having kids. There's a specific person I'd want, or like a specific type of person I'd want to have kids with, and I don't think I'm going to find that in 2025. I can vouch I left college and started as an intern at an IT company, worked my ass off, and now I lead IT support for the company. Hell yeah, K-Max. That's what it is. It's about the work you put in. If you go through and just give 6 months of your life to your career, it's game changing for everything. Just go put the overtime in, put the extra, if you're doing your own business, put the extra time in, take some nights you don't get any sleep. Like you have to sacrifice, you have to be uncomfortable. You have to make yourself uncomfortable in your regular life to get to a spot you want to be. Kids don't leave the house anymore in this economy. Well, I would hope in 20 years the economy's better. With the state of the world, I have 0 interest in raising a kid in this world. True. When do we re-roll for kids? I think the best age to have kids is when you're ready, when your career is going decent and maybe your spouse's career is going decent. But if you have to pick an ideal age, I would say 28. 28 is like the ideal age to have a kid. I think if I try to have a kid at 35, I'm going to feel too old. I'm going to feel like because your that's a 20-year commitment that you don't have any privacy hardly. Had your first kid at 25, that's a decent age. I don't think I was ready at 25, but everyone's life is different, so you may have been in a good spot. Did you pull your Brig? No, Brig is part of the missions. Okay, and there's the Spectani. My parents were young for me. I was in their wedding. I think my parents got married like a year, maybe a year or two before I was born. I was very blessed. Yeah, we're ready, yeah. Yeah, everyone's life is different, so it's hard to say. Some people have kids at 35, some guys have kids at 40, and it works out for them. And I had a vision of how my life was gonna be, and it's not that at all. My life is nowhere where I thought it would be. So yeah, it is what it is. Should I complete Path of Airs first? Yeah, just crank through Path of Airs. My dad got me at 37 and he tanked it out and raised me well and economically supported. He's a G. The older you are as a guy, you're probably going to be in a pretty good financial spot. So that is the like nice thing, is if you have a kid when you're older, it's going to be easier on you. I can help with studies for free if you want to go to college. I'm a doctor and I can help you with any subjects. Just let me know, Dr. Avi. I'll give you my Discord. I know your Discord. You're in the server. But I would be going to become a CPA. So I've already got a couple years in college, and I've got some credits that I'd probably be able to carry over. But I don't know if I'll do it, I'll be honest. It kind of just depends on how the next couple months go. The thing is, I have the Raid Shadow Legends contract that is going to be for potentially getting renewed in May. So we'll see if that gets renewed. And I've got some other stuff going on. So one, comes down how much time I have, and then two, do I feel like I need to create some kind of backup plan kind of thing? Your kid can do Raid Shadow Legends channel and bring in their bread. True. Alright, that's all the characters I have. Let's go do some summons. That was the gear on them. This is the best I could do. I forgot what I was doing. I was just sitting there yapping. Alright, so we got a couple summons. You pulled your 4th Brig already on new account? Hey, who is it? Fenny. No!
A descendant of the
I suck at this game. I mean, Elena's not bad. Remember the clone talk you had last guide? Yeah, I asked you guys, would you rather have a clone of yourself or what was it, $1 million? And you guys were telling me you'd rather have $1 million than a clone of yourself. And it blew my mind and I hated all of you. Like, would you rather have a clone that's a robot you don't have to feed? I put so many stipulations and you guys still wouldn't take a clone of yourself. And I was just furious. Like, it's a robot clone that's indistinguishable from yourself. You can just send them to work. I gave you guys every out last time, and it was still like 70-30, but people would take the money. Maybe I said a higher amount of money. But the clone, dude, you get free life. Clone yourself and make them rob a bank for 1 mil? Well, you might get in trouble for that one. But just, it's not about having the clone do that. It's about having the clone do the things in life that you don't want to do. It's a robot. So 1 million, 1 million is nothing anymore. I guess, yeah, the 1 year that passed. You don't have the spending power with that money. But dude, you send the clone to do all the stuff you don't want to do in life. That's the whole idea with it. And then you have a free life. You can either double down and have your clone work and you work, or you could just send your clone to work. There's a 5-star. Does the clone know it's a clone? No, it's a robot. You tell it what to do. It's your brain is like, you can go into it. I gave every stipulation. You can make the clone do anything you want at any time, whether you're 1,000 miles away from it. It's just like having a duplicate of you. I don't want to fuck myself. I'm ugly. All right. Oh, it's too early for this.
Salute! I vow to follow.
I'm Nemonas Winka.
Make the clone create a gacha YouTube channel and rake in ad revenue? Exactly. If I had a clone, dude, I could have 7 raid channels. Yeah, I never imagined my life like this when I was at school. Now I have seven kids. Dang. And working from home in a totally different job than I went to school as a kid. That's life. Oh, Fatty! No! Oh my god, I'm so bad at Epic 7. I'm taking a break. Oh, dude. You gotta say fentanyl to get her, yeah? Why'd I get 2 of her? Game sucks. With that luck, do not gamble at the casino. True. ML5 though, right here. Easy. I mean, I get $1 million and I also don't have anything to do else in my life. $1 million? Wait, in other country, $1 million USD, you're probably set for life. In the United States, $1 million it's a lot of money. Say you take the $1 million and put it into any kind of investment, 10% return a year. You're getting what, $20,000 a year? You can't live in the United States off $20,000 a year. You can't. It's not possible. $1 million is, in order to like have a retirement of not having to ever work again, you are needing $2 to $5 million to be comfortable, because you're going to go through ups and downs with the market to where you're not getting the return. You're going to have loss years too. So it's probably close to, you would need $5 million in the bank to not have to work. And usually once you have $5 million, you're going to have a lifestyle increase to where that won't even work for you. It would work for me for sure. I live off nothing. 10% of $1 million is 100K though. Well, that's per year that you get out. 10% of $1 million is 100K. But you're not going to get that every year, and you're going to have down times too. So I don't know. And 10% is it's the average return. I don't know, maybe. Returns are yeah, the returns will differ. That's a 10% average over a long period of time. So you're gonna have years that you're down 8%, and the years you're down 8%, if you're withdrawing at that point, you're actually taking like a 20% loss on what you have in. Instead of gaining 10% that year, you lose 15% of your total value as to what you have in, so it won't last. Buy a property in a third world country, you're gonna be a king there. I don't. No one wants to move.
What do I sell?
It's very. If you guys are, how do I build Fenny? The Mort set would probably work fine. The set you get from Mort for free. I started running marathons after I crossed 35. Couldn't even walk a kilometer in my 20s. Wait, really? I'm actually. Maybe that's what I should start doing, is get into some kind of fitness thing. Because once you start running marathons and like getting yourself in shape, how much did your life change?
Welcome.
I would imagine you just feel infinitely better all of the time. And that sounds very nice. Okay, so what are we doing? Where's Brieg? What are my next path of errors? I need to upgrade the gear on Brieg. I don't think I'm doing any more Wyvern, am I? Oh wait, we haven't done Hell difficulty Wyvern. Oh shit. Do I want Brieg's gear or do I want to put Angelica's gear on Brieg? I don't have enough charms for any of this. So the safer option is move this gear over to him instead. Agreed? Because I don't have the charms to upgrade right now. We are running low. Charm bottlenecking is annoying. Yeah, let's, instead of using Brieg set for now, let's just do the HP. Dude, you get 1 HP set. That's all I have. Epic 7, figure it out. Give us some more HP sets early game. That's all you got to do and you're in a great spot. 21k, that's not bad. Wait, you said there's more missions with enhanced gear to plus 15 though? Where are those at in the Orbis guide? Clear altar 3 times. Enhance equipment 5 times. Wait, there are none. There are no plus 15 gears. Oh, here, and it's 1 piece. Okay, I'm not worried about it. We'll be able to do 1 piece, so. And enhance this. Did they nerf the inside story? Hut missions, what you do to enhance to plus 15? It's equip a character with 3 plus 15s. Oh, equip 3 plus 15 on Brieg. Okay, well I'm just gonna raw dog these. Is Archie event gone or will it appear after 7 days? It's gone. You get all the equipment elsewhere now. Okay, there's the 3. What do you farm now instead of UH? There's different stages. You're gonna farm any of the catalyst stages. They're all pretty good. I don't know the exact, like, what the highest return one is yet, but I mean, this should be it, I think. But I have to beat it 10 times in a row too, don't I? Okay, well, either way, Brieg's good. And then I'm going to move this gear off cigarettes. So we're going to move gear around for the next little portion of pushing everything. But I am going to try to fight the Wyvern 1 time. I don't have any of the currency here, though. I would like to get the exclusive equipments before I did this, but it is what it is. Let's go in, try Hell 1 time. Switch you out for Brieg. And let's see. And of course, my inventory's full. I always farm UH. Damn, we'll need to drop Skystone to unlock Eulogy. The thing is, the regular stages are pretty value now. Just the regular catalyst farming. So you don't have to buy Eulogy. It's just the regular catalyst farming in the higher level stages it's just slow. That's the only difference. But you get more, you get a ton of rewards for it. So Eulogy might not be the highest value anymore. Eulogy is, the only benefit to Eulogy is it's fast. That's the trade-off. You can get fast farming for... Oops, didn't mean to do that. No lie, the new hunt challenger is so good, even if they roll meh. Or the gear? I mean, new hunt challenges are amazing. It's so streamlined. Okay, I'm actually just gonna increase this. I don't know why I'm wasting time here. I have way too much to do to sit here and go through. Man, have you been streaming since yesterday? No, I went to sleep, nerd gamer. I accidentally fell asleep. At what part do you do tier lists? I mean, I could do them right now if you guys want me to make tier lists. I was waiting for at least the PvP tier list because we just had a bounce patch and I wanted to see how all the characters were, but we could do a tier list like right now if we wanted to. Are there other hunt challenges? Yep, there's one for every type. I'm about to finish the... You can switch at any moment too. I'm just trying to finish up one at a time. Chaos Zero Nightmare is likely end of 2025. I don't see it coming anytime soon. They're putting a lot of effort into E7. I don't think they're going to drop another game while doing all this with E7. And we're about to have E7's 7th anniversary. They're going to wait till after that.
All decisions have consequences.
For his lofty goal.
Out of respect, I'll use all my might.
I mean, it's working so far.
We will destroy.
Is it same combat as E7? No. Wait, how's my Furious getting resisted on everything? Was that just super unlucky?
No mercy to spare.
My Furious
For
has
your reckless greed.
decent effectiveness, I think.
Too late.
Please attack break, thank you.
Rest in peace.
Rest in pepperoni. Alright, well, it's gonna beat it, but not the smoothest. I need to check Furious after this, and I'm gonna try to do a 10 run and see. Mui attack break makes it so easy. So I'll put Brieg in the Grace thing once mine is reset. Yes, yeah, you can do that. I think I'm gonna tell new players in the guide to put Angelica in your Grace. Just it's gonna make the progress smoother, and you just level Brieg like normal. And then once you get Brieg leveled up, you take Angelica out of Grace, and in 3 days you can put a different character in. I have no gear to build anyone. That's Epic 7. I pulled 4 ML5. Oh, you pulled 4 ML5s from this new Mystic banner, Nerd Gamer? That's crazy. These are the banners. If you're able to summon, you can get everything you've wanted in the game. I got 2 5-star artifacts from Daily Pool, both crit chance one, the Thief one, and then Ryujiu Bang. The Ryujiu Bang's pretty nice. I use that on my Wukong. The Manica, I don't know who I use that on. I don't know if there's any. Alright, well that beat it just fine. Do they make bounties easier? I remember 3-star being so difficult. Bounties? What do you mean with bounties? Just the normal going through stages? Getting all 3-star on every stage? They did make those easier a while back. Or actually, let me look at my Furious real quick. Make sure he has effectiveness. Yes, 65. I'm at the exact number we need. Okay. Alright, do you think we can beat 10 in a row? Surely we beat 10 in a row, right? Easy. How have you been farming Stigma and Catalyst with UH being gone? I haven't yet. 2. Come on. 3. 4. Come on. 5. Please. 6. 7. 3 more. Come on. Please don't make me redo this. 8. I swear. 9. If you fail this last one, you're cooked. Oh, let's go. All right. We already have a consistent Wyvern team. That's 10 in a row. Hell yeah, brother. You lucky MFer. I'm just good at the game. All right, relax. The skill difference. Brieg be Breegan. He sure does. Do you know where to farm? I do not know where to farm yet. I'm waiting for everything to get tested and see what the highest value spot is before I start telling anybody. Alright, there's 100 more Sky Stones. And where else are we going? Summons. All right, I'm gonna do 8 summons on crowd just for fun. Okay, see if we can get him early. Is he worth summoning? I don't know yet. They need to update the pet thing. It takes so much time to up. Ooh, Pog. Oh, hey, I got your artifact, Dr. Abi. I got what you got. Oh, tough. The pet thing is supposed to be like a long-term investment, though. It's not supposed to be something you finish first day.
You only live once.
Alright, we didn't get him in our 8 summons. Unless, wait, Spark, pussy. Aw, dang it.
I'm going to change every.
Unlucky. His lanky ass looks like you. Alright, buddy, relax. Oh shit, sorry. Ice so cool. Thank you for resubbing. I'm sorry, I was just coming back to the game. Excited to start a new account following your guides. It's so cool. Thank you for resubbing. And are you starting a new account
I may be
for coming back? I apologize. I saw the sub and then I got distracted. My bad.
What do you think?
Did that bro just say YOLO? Maybe. I remember my first max pet surprising, seeing millions of gold in just one pet.
Since I should earn my keep.
I mean, pets are expensive, but once you have your pets, you never have to touch them again. Fanny! Show me Fanny. If I swear if I get another Elena. Okay. We got cigarette. Sick. Called it. What even other... Hey, what's up, Soul Solid? How you been? Spark? Dang. Oh, the old crows the old 2023 start. You got Fene? You're so cool. You're literally the coolest. Does the new mode force PvP early? No, you can still just not play PvP. Congrats on Fene though. Fene's huge. Man, I have not got a 4-star from my Moonlights yet. The only 4s or ML4s I've gotten are. Ooh, I love her design. I might mess around with her on this one. She's decent for Abyss. Could be a fun, like, different thing to do. All right, well, we did some summons. Oh, new update? I mean, you don't have to do PvP. You need to do Arena. That's Arena. You just want to get to a point so you can get your Sky Stones every week. They added Emperor to Arena if you guys weren't aware. You'll mess around with it, alright? I wish. So what's next? Free daily pet summon. Massive. I'll mess with pets later. I guess I do need to cover that. New guild. Login day. Let's go ahead and donate. And I guess request Pengus. I have no penguins. Rough. So I would say the most fun part of Epic 7, they yeeted the free rage set. Yeah, they did. Unless it's hidden somewhere in one of the Orbis guide things. I haven't seen the rage set yet. It's not there. Not there. Yeah, I don't see any potential rage set. Looks like it has been yeeted from the game. It's not the only option is the selector chest they give now for rage. Do they have gear selector chest? Ooh, that's kind of nice. Wait, is 50 enough to friendship 10 a character? Oh, they do give them. So yeah, you could choose them from here. You can try to get rage gear from that. It's a 4-star Moonlight ticket. And then 5 theater tickets. You get a lot of Mystic medals on a new account now. Do you get enough for a full Mystic Pity? I bet you do. It's very close to a full Mystic Pity when you start the game. Once it gets to a point where it is a full Mystic Pity, that's so big for Epic 7, because if there's a good Mystic on banner, you can start grind the shit out of the game and get the guaranteed character you want. It's got to be very close. All right, so let's do another stage or two of Abyss. Pater is honestly insane. New players are obese. Okay, that's a good way to put it. New players are obese. Imagine Path of Air plus 7. Yeah, I know. I am not obese. Fenny is good at everything. Yeah, Fenny is really good. How does Fenny change your progress? It won't really change your progress early game, but as you start reaching a point where you beat everything, she's going to be insanely good for you. But I wouldn't try to invest in her too early before you know what you're doing. I didn't realize it went all the way to 65. Yeah, there's 65 tiers of it.
Here I go.
1 and 2 and 3.
You still get Galaxy bookmarks from Hell Raid, or they yeeted that too? I'm not sure. I have a feeling they yeeted it, but not 100%.
You degrade yourself further.
Good. Yeah, getting one Galaxy bookmark was trash. I agree. Them getting rid of that's not a bad thing.
I'll use all my might.
I'm totally down for that to not be a thing anymore.
There's nothing
I have to figure out food. Oh, I don't have any. I have eggs. I guess I can go cook an egg. Oh, I cooked potatoes last night. Oh, that's so funny. I cooked potatoes last night. I just fried some potatoes and just some oil in a skillet, and I left them upstairs. My friend ordered pizza, and he's like, "You want some pizza?" So I ate some pizza while I was cooking, and once I was done cooking, I put it on a plate, and when laid in bed, I fell asleep. So my potatoes are still just sitting up there. I gotta go throw them away now. The rich baller life? Yeah, potatoes. I wasted 42 cents. I might cook some eggs and potatoes for breakfast. That'll probably be the play. I'll do that in like 30 minutes or something. Go cook, finish the first episode of the guide, and then I'll be back streaming. I need to finish a raid video too. I meant to do 2 raid videos yesterday, and I didn't get the second one done because I fell asleep. So, eggs and potatoes for breakfast? Yeah, what else am I supposed to eat? I have nothing here. Milk, egg, and potatoes.
The time has come.
Is the cheese still in the bathroom? No. I let the cheese sit in there for like a month. What's a good AF breakfast? French toast? I don't have any. Oh, I do have bread. But I don't have any cinnamon. I won't make French toast if I don't have cinnamon. Cinnamon is the key to French toast. So the thing is, we buy full cows, my parents do, and they give me a bunch of like steaks and stuff from that. So usually I do eat really good, but I don't have any of the meat thawed out. So like I have steaks in the freezer, but I have to thaw that out, and that's too much work for this morning. I might get some of it out. I'll do burgers. I'll get like hamburger out and make burgers for tonight, and then I'll get the steak out, and maybe tomorrow I'll do steak and eggs. Steak and eggs is the best breakfast you can eat. You feel so good for the day. Toast isn't bread? You have to have bread to make toast. What? Base French toast steaks? You can't eat French toast if you don't have cinnamon on it. That's the only thing that makes it edible. Otherwise, you're just slapping an egg on bread, and it's bland. I mean, maybe you can take French toast and dip it in maple syrup, and it'd be eh. I think I could deal with it then, but I ate eggs with asparagus. Hey, that doesn't sound bad. Sausage and bacon for breakfast. I don't have any sausage or bacon. Oh, I do have bacon, but it's frozen too. So I had to get the bacon out. Bacon thaws fast at least, but honestly, I bought this bacon. It was on sale like 6 months ago, so I don't know if six-month-old frozen bacon's gonna taste too good. Let's do it the Japanese way and dip the bread in raw egg. I'm not a big raw egg guy. Like eggs over easy or whatever it is. Whenever the egg has the runniness of it, I'm not a fan of that. I hard boil, or not hard boil. Well, I do hard boil eggs, but I make sure the yellow is cooked always. With steak and eggs, I can kind of do a little runny, but I don't do the runny eggs. Said toasted and bread. YouTube chat. I don't know. That's fair. Runny eggs are pretty good. I never knew you could eat runny eggs. I thought, so they always have like the bird flu and all that kind of stuff that you get scared of, salmonella and things like that, that you're like, my whole life I've been taught to be terrified of eggs and chickens in general. And I thought that's how people got it. And I'm learning now as I get older that you can actually eat eggs without doing the full, and you can eat raw eggs, but I was always terrified. I cooked the shit out of any eggs I ever made. Regulations here in America aren't the best for raw eggs. Yeah, you guys gotta remember I'm American, so the risk in America is a lot higher. Because in other countries, you guys don't even refrigerate your eggs. I learned recently. We refrigerate them here. Our eggs are only good for 3 weeks, I believe. Usually it's 3 weeks from your purchase date, maybe a month, which is a decent amount of time. But other countries, you just have eggs on your like. Holy cow. Counter or table. I was trying to think of the word counter. Oh, I need like an actual sleep. Ooh, my brain is gonna be gone in like 3 days to a point where I'm not even gonna know my name. If it's been frozen, it should be fine. How long can meat be frozen for? There's gotta be a period where it isn't good. Savory French toast over sweet one? Savory French toast? What do you put? Salt and pepper on it? Cooking stream when I get my own place. When I get my own place, I'll probably do a bunch of like extra stuff like that. Because I love cooking. I cook. I will probably cook almost every meal once I'm. So if you guys want me to, here we go again. If you guys want me to be able to do all the cool stuff, if you have a free 7 seconds here while we're not doing anything productive, you know what's coming. Quick begging session. I have a raid link, okay? Raid Shadow Legends. They are supporting my lifestyle. All you have to do is click that link and download it. Literally takes 2 seconds. Once you download, it already helps me. I have a dedicated raid channel if you want to try the game out fully, but just downloading it, I'm already getting some help from that. If you have a free Epic 7, it takes a longer than 7 seconds, but that's the best way to help me. For some reason I get notifications, probably because I went live at 2 a.m. So this is gonna be my guess why you didn't get a notification. Well, at least, well, everything is closer to everything here, producer, consumer, so we don't spend as much time in transport. Yeah, the United States is huge, so cooking stream, from liking to downloading. Hey, you don't have to download it. Sunshine, what are you talking about? I use your link on all my 5 email IDs. Thank you. Any hot anime girls and waifu, when you download the game, use the code GetAlice, and it's Alice in Wonderland. You know the story Alice in Wonderland. There's Alice in there, and she's kind of. I'd bang, probably. It's like it's the best character you can get, like in terms of waifu. Sorry, and she's really good too. Not who I would tell you to get from promo code, unless you just are DGen. Is Spirit Eye Celine good? I'm not sure with her new balance patch. She just got changed yesterday, so I haven't tested her out yet. I have family who are raising quails for eggs. Ooh. And they're less likely to carry salmonella, although the risk is connected to hygiene of the birds and the pens. Remember, yeah, it's about what gets on the coating of the eggs. So that's where it comes from, is what's on the outside of the eggs. And because they have like a protective thing that gets washed off in the United States, from my understanding, and that's why they need to be refrigerated. In other countries, you don't wash that protective layer off. Something like that. I don't know. Glad your career is going well. Thank you. Can you show me the skills you invested in Wyvern, cigarette plus 15, and I need to invest in my Furious. My Furious were able to fully clear it consistently without putting any skill ups into it. Wait, Alice Age? Alice Age. I don't know. Wait. I didn't say anything. I assume she's 22. Okay, in my mind, I imagine 22. Maybe I'm wrong. The only good character in Raid is Death Knight. Fair. I don't think we get Prince Aether for free anymore. Thank goodness.
With each
That's a buff to all of our accounts. Quail eggs though? How big are quails?
Degrade yourself.
They gotta be smaller eggs. I'd imagine they're half the size of chicken eggs. Some people eat duck eggs, which are very similar to chicken. I don't know. I love ducks and like geese and things like that. It's very weird to me thinking like ostrich eggs. I don't think I could ever eat an ostrich egg or something like that. Seems very weird to me. Like anybody who's vegan here, they're like, they hate this conversation. Bro, I need my Aether to goon. I used to have chickens, actually. Did I ever show you guys? Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can find this. Give me 1 second.
And the arrogance of a fool. Out of respect, I'll use all my might.
Get well soon. Excuse me.
I have no mercy to spare. For your reckless greed. With each meaningless outburst, you degrade yourself further. The time has come.
Unsightly weeds. Must be cut. Don't be afraid.
I can't find it. I used to have chickens. Sorry. Oh, hold on, my green screen's messed up. The fix, there we go. I used to have chickens, okay? And I used to have a picture of one of my chickens I had as a kid. His name was Cornflower. His little banty chicken. And he used to like ride around on my shoulder and stuff when I was a kid. And I used to have a picture. It was in my fire safety chest. It was like one of my most prized possessions was a picture of, because that was my first ever pet as a kid. It wasn't in there. I don't know what happened to it. It's got to be in there. Maybe it's just like hidden, but I used to have chickens. Okay, that was the whole point of this. I want to show you guys a picture of her because she's the greatest thing ever. Anti-chicken, so a duck. I love chickens. So as a kid, I used to go around and collect a bunch of insects. I'd like find grasshoppers and stuff, and I'd make like a little bowl for her, and I'd go like give it. She's so cute. That is such a Texan thing. Trying a hardcore E7 run, no single hero death. Good luck when you get to Wyvern. 115%, you're gonna be raging out of your mind. You love them both walking and frying? I do. Whenever I had the chickens, I was less inclined to eat chicken, though. I will say that. It made me sad. That's like having a pet cat and then eating cat for dinner. I don't think you would do that, personally. Maybe some of you would, but most people would not.
I have no mercy to spare. For your
Someone nuzlocking Epic 7? Sounds like it. I'm sure people have tried the Epic 7 nuzlock, but imagine trying to do Abyss nuzlocking. And you have revivers. So the thing with Epic 7 nuzlock is you can kind of save yourself as long as you bring reviver.
There's nothing
What do you have against Chinese culture? Relax.
than the arrogance of a
But the sad thing is whenever having pets that you keep outside, especially living in the middle of nowhere, is always scary. So we had chickens, and I had my chicken, Cornflower. Love that thing, little Banty. And then my mom had her like sister, twin, whatever you want to call it. They're probably not even related in any way. But hey, Sparky, what's up? So I wanted to make a chatty team. So this one, hold on, let me see. Continue the story. Thanks for the 500 bits though. Wait, oh my gosh, that's an investment. Sparky, that's insane to do, but tell me how it works. I guess. What were we talking about though? Oh, she had a brother, so I had the white. My chicken was like bright white, super cute, and then her brother was this another Banty. They're little bitty chickens. They're like probably that tall, whereas the other chickens are like twice as big. But there was one night that we came outside and there were feathers everywhere, and they were black feathers. It was either a I'm gonna guess it was a raccoon. We had our chicken coop that had they were tiny little like spots that the raccoon, I guess, reached its arm in and pulled the other little chicken out, and it was sad. I'm really glad it wasn't my chicken because I would have been devastated as a kid. I wasn't too old or too young. I was probably like 9 or so, but yeah. We have hawks flying around our neighborhoods that chickens scoop them up a few times. It's just sad. If you have a pet and you get attached to them at all and then nature happens, nature sucks. It's crazy to think that like 95% of all animals die the most gruesome death you could ever imagine.
There's nothing more absurd.
Because as they get old and can't, like, nothing dies naturally in nature. Very rarely they do. Gotta get guard dogs, yeah. Upgrade your characters. Oh, you're talking to him. Hey, I can't beat hunt in normal difficulty. Any suggestions? It's just upgrading your characters. You need to up the gear a little bit, up their levels. Now I'm sad, but yeah, but think about that. Think about how nice it is to be a human being. We get to like pass away in hospitals. We're not getting eaten alive as we're too weak to move by bears and coyotes and raccoons. We live good lives. That's why if I ever have a cat, no shot I would ever let them outside. The world is too scary to let cats outside. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not a fish. Yeah, imagine fishes' lives. Imagine being in the ocean as a fish. That's terrifying. To be honest, most animals have a higher chance of dying to infighting rather than getting hunted, but still imagine. Okay, this is something that I get in trouble for in my life all the time. There are certain things I don't do because I overthink it and I get scared of dying in that way. Okay, I always hope that I die, preferably in my sleep. But like the idea of getting on a plane, sometimes I won't do trips and stuff because I just imagine the plane. I don't want my last seconds in the world, the plane crashing with me having no, like that's got to be a terrible death. And it's driving certain highways. If I have the option to get somewhere in 20 minutes by driving a super busy highway, or I have the option to get somewhere in an hour taking back roads, I'm taking the back roads every time. Every single time. I don't care how much longer it takes, I will always do that. Yeah, not conscious, I suppose, yeah. But there's just, I overthink a little too much in that aspect, and people hate that. No final destination for you then? Dying by a car accident is like 100x likelier than on a plane trip? Well, yeah, I know. But the chance of either of them happening aren't very high. But that's one thing I've always lived my life around, is being terrified of the world. And I'm trying to get better about it, but it's so hard when you think of something and you think of every bad thing that can happen as your first thought you go to. Not good. I just don't want to die painful. But yeah, that's the whole conversation of like most animals die in like another thing is I would never. People go to like the Amazon and just go and explore and stuff and then get killed by like lions and stuff. There's like scary stories of people visiting certain places and different animals infiltrate the camp and just steal somebody. They just yoink them out of there. That's a terrible death, man. Not interested in any way. Amazon equals lion? I don't know. Cheetahs? Tigers? What else is there? Oh, hippos are terrifying. Oh, don't bring the hippos in. That is one of my big fears, is hippos. Biggest fear in life though is sharks. Okay, I will not step foot in the ocean. I don't care. Even going out on a boat. Like I have a free cruise from the casino this year that I can go do. I don't know if I can do it. That scares the shit out of me, being in the ocean. But it's keeping me from experiencing life. That's the problem. Like you got to take a little bit of risk, and it's such a small amount of risk that you take when you do certain things like that. You're like, it's nothing bad's gonna happen, but man, does that scare the shit out of me. Sharks is fucked because you're in their territory. You can't do anything. was like, if you have like a bear or something against you, you can kind of prolong it and you can get around trees and try to like circle a tree, or like maybe not so much bears. Bears are going to obliterate you. But like, say I've been chased by cows. Okay, here's a good example. Cows will murder you. Okay. When cows are unhappy with you, big cows, bulls especially, if they're chasing you and you don't have anything you can do, you're probably dead. Okay, you're gonna die. But I've been chased by cows numerous times as a kid. But you have options. Okay, if you have a post, bears climb trees. I'm not saying climb the tree. I'm saying like get around the other side of a tree. Like with cows, your best thing you can do is get something in between you and them and just alternate yourself around to where they can't get close to you. Because I mean, they're shaped long, they can't turn. You know, you just use angles and stuff to your advantage because you're on land. You have that option. In the ocean, though, you're fucked. You can't do anything. Try to punch him in the nose. Good luck. Your arm bit off trying to do that. Ooh, okay. Bad conversation to have at 6 a.m. in the morning. Just rotate them. Yeah. A shark that is twice the size of you is coming. You're just like, all right, I'm just going to turn you away. Because you're not, like, what you're saying is you're thinking about the people that are underwater in scuba gear. So you have the fins, you have a little bit of mobility there, not much. Like that in that scenario, yeah, you can try to adjust them. But when you're at the surface, you don't have that option. You're not rotating shit. You are heads above the water trying to stay alive, and you're getting nommed on from beneath you. No thank you. Fuck the ocean. I hate the ocean. Scariest thing. All right, well, we're done with Wyvern challenges, so that's nice. Would you like to return a previous phase to reselect? Yes, I would. Okay, so what do we want to do second? Banshee? Probably Golem second. Because I kind of want to try Veronica, or Victorica, whatever her name is. It's 6 p.m. there. Yeah, you're on the whole other side of the world. Take that little risk and something does happen. Hey, relax, don't say that. Subnautica playthrough waiting room? Dude, I couldn't. When Shark Week commercials, I'm a little bit better now about it, but just rotate them. Yeah, that's the solution to battling sharks. But what was I going to say? Oh, Shark Week. I used to I was a 25-year-old adult that if Shark Week was going on and a shark commercial came on, I would leave the room, I'd close my eyes, or like turn away from the screen, look at my phone, do anything I could to not see a shark, because I don't know what it is, but the anxiety of just seeing a shark, no thank you. So nautical playthrough would be peak, maybe. I don't know, maybe if I can get all my scheduling stuff in a good spot, I can start trying to stream more, but streaming is not like a high priority for me. Just rotate away from the TV, exactly. That's what I did. So what all do you have to do for this? You have to get Sermia, it's clear Golem on normal, activate destruction set. Dude, all the gear you get from this is actually insane. So charms are the biggest gatekeeper. What can we do to try to help alleviate the charm issue that people are going to have? So the guide, I'm pretty confident as to what all I'll do for the first episode. How good is Ray? Not very good. I'm pretty confident for the first episode of the guide, but I'm trying to think of steps we can take along the way that will help us. We don't want to use too many charms on junk gear, but you don't really get junk gear. The only charms that I would say are kind of wasted. Are there any? I don't believe I've wasted any. Like Cigarette's gear is insane, and this is all reforgeable. And the thing is, this gear here is half charm value, and this is just going to go on an extra PvE character. So the charm spent on this isn't bad. Same with, I mean, this golem gear, it's good. You're going to reforge it, it's going to be solid gear. There really is no wasted charms. So one of the things that we can do is, if we're trying to min-max progression to an extent, is move the gear around more. But do we really want to deal with that? Did they get rid of ancient coins? They did. There is no ancient coins. Let's look at all the different battle options. So Automaton Tower will give some extra charms. We can clear that fully. And then Labyrinth Does this give many charms throughout progressing it? It gives bookmarks, and then there's some right side gear, which I should go do this next. Not really. It gives 1 charm. Eh. All bought in arena now. So arena gives more currency back, right? Which is nice. Let's go ahead and beat this, I guess. Wait, did I forget to leave through the area? I did. Sick. My bad. Wait. How bad is the cost for removing gear? Gold in Epic 7 is unbelievably easy to get, and as a new player, you get free gear removal for 30 days. Okay, so gear, if gear removing cost was ever an issue for you, you just need to learn how to play the game to an extent. It is a little annoying, but if you farm for a single day, you can farm 30-40 million gold in not a long period of time. It's very easy to get gold in Epic 7. So gear removal cost, the thing is you don't need to be moving gear around all the time anyway. Usually you'll time your gear moving depending upon if you have a free gear removal ticket or there's free gear removal weekends. So as an old player right now, you have free gear removal until Sunday, and there's free gear removal like every other weekend now. So you don't need to move gear around too much, but gear removal more, yeah, it's more than that. Gold is so easy to get. You should never have a problem with gold. Now charms, you'll have a problem with. Do you like a Thea restart? You didn't say much at the start of the stream. Oh, a Thea restart, the thing is, it looks like it has potential. There are some things I don't like about it. The damage dealers don't deal damage in that game. Okay, it's a tank down game. It's all HP scaling damage dealers right now. There's no balance. Okay, I do not like the current balance of the game. There are very few strippers in the game. Debuffs are pretty much pointless. There's a lot of things that I would like to see changed. That is my current opinion. I think the game looks fun. There are some cool concepts within the game. I'm going to be making a guide series and videos and everything on a Thea restart, but there's some things I really want to see changed because I see the game has a lot of potential. It's going to have a lot of hype behind it, but I feel like they need to introduce a lot more characters and do a little rebalancing. No strippers, my dreams and hopes. Do you get 15 guaranteed? Still any? Yeah, you still get 15. Doesn't matter who you do. Okay.
How about
Should we keep pushing episode 3 while we wait on Tam to unlock? Yeah. Yeah, just go through, you do Brig Angelica or something like that. Honestly, that might be the play. But just push as far as you can. Tama will be helpful whenever you do get her, but don't like slow your progression because you don't have her yet. What game is closest to Thea restart to compare? Epic 7. Any Epic 7 and Summoner's War both are pretty similar. Any kind of gear gacha game is very close to it. The thing is you can't really make a big change to these games. These games have everything. Raid Shadow Legends, Summoner's War, and Epic 7. These 3 live arena games that have PvP within them, there's only so many things you can do. And we're pretty much at the peak of the games are going to be the same. There's very little you can change unless you come up with an entirely new system, but no one's going to do that because the current system works. I guess we're done with this. It's just you're gonna have your turn reset characters, you're gonna have your bulk tank down characters. There's very few. Every game has the same debuffs because that's the only thing you can do with a turn-based game. There's not a lot of options is what I'm trying to get at. I like Raid the most, but it doesn't have waifus. Raid has some, it's just the characters in Raid are really hard to get. That's the difference. But that's part of what I like about the game is you're not going to have the same stuff as anybody else. Wait, why did I just do this? Get me out of here. Did not mean to click that. Interactive Q turn-based games. Expedition 33 does that. Yeah. I mean, there's going to be a bunch of games that fit the same like genre, but they're all the same. You have the same debuffs, the same. Each game will maybe have 1 or 2 unique buffs and debuffs, but they're almost identical to something else. You're going to have the same gear sets because it has to fall within a similar balance of everything. Not really a fan of Ogre gear. I don't really vibe with it. Ogre gear seems pointless. Now they changed the game to where Ogre gear has no purpose whatsoever. They fixed two problems at once. Maybe I should make a video on that. Do you want me to do that? I think Ogre Gear is completely pointless to farm. Currently. I don't think you should bother putting any energy into it. You get way too many banger gear sets. I thought it was going to be like Goblin Gear to where it was basically free to plus 15 it, to where you put like no investment into it, but it's not that. Ogre Gear will now be charm farming. Do you get charms from Ogre? Unless you want a 53 speed boot. I don't know if that's going to be a thing. The 53, those speed boots you're seeing are rewards that you get from doing the path. They aren't.
Out of respect, I'll use
I don't think you get charms from Ogre farming. No more farm AP? No. Well, you do, but not the same way. I think the best piece from Ogre is only the boots. Even then, they're not 45 speed. Well, the boots can be 53 speed currently, but I don't know if those can drop from Ogre. And I don't know if that's going to stay in the game. I feel like that might be a mistake. But you're seeing those boots, they're from the path. Now, if that is a thing, it is worth farming Ogre. If you can get 53 speed boots, that's going to be the super in-game. They pray that they get those because that's an 8 speed. They patched it. I just claimed the boots this morning and they were still there. Did they patch it? I'll go check after this run. I had the other boots that are on my T-area. My patches because the Orbis Guide was on maintenance for a while. They're still there. I'm pretty sure they're still there. I don't think they patched it. I still have them in my inventory. That's the only reason to farm Goblin Gear, though, is if they don't change that. Otherwise, do you guys agree it's pointless? Maybe for returning players coming back, but at that point, just make a damn new account. Oh gosh, my throat is at its limit again. Started a new account after daily reset and boots with 2x speed, so there, yeah. That's what I thought. I just claimed them, I think, this stream, so I do not think they changed it. And that might be the thing. Those might be the new boots to farm for. It gives you a reason to farm it. IDK, if I like these Ogre's gears, to be honest, is because the path, yeah, the path gives you too good of gear to ever bother touching Ogre. So one suggestion in your guide, you should suggest people farm Arena, get enough conquest points to buy the health gear for Brig. Yeah, that's what we did today. You don't have to farm Arena to, get that. You get enough conquest points just through regular missions. But that is what I'm going to do in my guide. So, good minds. What is it? Good minds think. I'm kidding. Do you have any in-depth gear guide for in-game? I have a crafting guide that you can follow for like Wyvern crafting. That'll teach you the basics. I am going to do a crafting session potential guide today, maybe. What all videos do we need to do? I need to sit down and make a list, actually, because I could legitimately make 50 videos in the next 2-3 days. I got to go to my job. I'll do content soon, like suggested, and be a billionaire like you. Shut up. Hope you have a good day at work. No, I don't. I hope you have a very average day at work. Hope you leave there feeling like nothing was accomplished, but you're semi-okay with it. That's what I hope. Did people figure out where we farm for Stigma yet? Does anybody know the best stage yet? I'm sure there's a Reddit post or something. WTF? Hey, you're being mean to me. I'll fight back. You need a charm video. Probably the best bet for that is Eulogy of a Saint. When do you unlock that? Because I need charms now. And I'm not there yet. But definitely charm video. Pretty sure it's still unrecorded history. Someone showed a post where they got a gold transmit, so that's a drop. Really? Kind of sick. Unrecorded doesn't drop charms anymore. Does Eulogy for a Saint still drop charms? The thing with all this, though, is you're going to... Hold on. With Eulogy for a Saint, you're going to... You're going to farm faster, but I don't think it's the best. I don't think, per stamina entry, I don't think you're getting as much value as the later stages. Right here. What stage is it? That's actually funny. Gold transmit stone drop is hilarious. What were they farming? You can't tell what stage it was. It's pretty cool though. I don't know, gold transmit stones don't have that high a value though. You get another 3-star character, sick. Per stamina, Eulogy was better for me than episode 4 after the update.
I have no mercy to spare.
But Robbie, have a good day at work, dude.
For your
Keep clearing
reckless
stories if you want to lock side stories, yeah. Episode 4 costs 20 stamina per run. Oh yeah, no. Just do unrecord or do the other thing. It just farms faster. You get more value out of your time, even if it's slightly less efficient. I'm definitely just gonna suggest just doing Eulogy for a Saint. 800. I'm just scared to tell people to spend 800 Sky Stones and it not be the best. That's why. But you still need AP though. True, you do need AP. So Eulogy for a Saint. I don't think that's the play. Can you show your team gear after this?
Am I
Sure.
always going to...
You don't get AP and Eulogy. I don't know how much of an issue that is though. For a new player, it seems like it's gonna be a decent
Have you heard
issue.
of
You don't get as many catalyst boxes anymore. You used to get like hundreds and hundreds from doing the Archie special operations. After you log in for 7 days and do the challenges, you get this list of insane challenges that give you infinite rewards and charms. Those aren't in the game anymore. So you get less catalyst boxes, meaning you gotta farm some kind of thing that's giving you points toward catalyst. I don't think there's much of an option there. Let me get this ring first, and then, well, do I need the ring? Yes, we do for Tyria. Let me get this ring, and then I'll go show gear because I'm going to change the gear anyway. So far, episode 5 1-7 has been the fastest. No bosses.
There's nothing more absurd.
I need the math on it though, and I don't have time to do the math. I can't sit there and just try every stage and
Nightmare.
I don't know what to do for that part. Trying to make a guide on something that is new like this, not easy. Veil Lunar, thanks for the follow. Pay someone to do the math. Someone will do the math for free. Someone will do the math for free. I just gotta wait and look at Reddit in like a day. It'll probably, someone will have someone's working on it right now, guaranteed.
Just slap on the wrist.
Eulogy had the highest raw gold per energy, but there's no chance of proof of courage since there are 5 fights. There's a higher. Oh, do you just get proof of courage for regular drops now? Because there's no whatever missions. There's no urgent missions anymore. So that we're kind of curious on that. Oh, okay, so it's just random drops. It's a drop now. Okay. Finished tier 12 of the Orbis guide and got a Ravi from the 10 pool. The purple baited me. How did the purple pool bait you if you got a Ravi? That's not a bait. You got an ML5. These boxes you were just talking about are still there, but you get them at Path 65. How many? And Path 65 is insane.
I have no mercy.
I had Deity, who is that guy? He looks kind of cool. Who? Brieg? You get him for free. It's already been done to you. There's a post in Discord. Can you DM me it?
End.
I mean, I get it, but Eulogy's probably the easiest way for charms and for AP. I don't think it's a massive issue for now, as you can just hoard it passively until it's needed, I guess. Path will be annoying at one point since you needed to clear Abyss. Dude, you have to clear Abyss 120 for Path. That is ass. Oh, I feel bad for anybody getting into the game to be forced to do that. I think Abyss is very close to torture. I think it's 110 for the ML5. Oh, that sucks. Bro, Abyss is fun. Is it? You know how many times I've done Abyss? Abyss is fun when you do it once. Abyss is not as fun when you do it twice. Abyss is legitimately torture when you've done it 54 times. Manualing a stage that you've already manualed and struggled against year after year after year. Nothing's changed. It's still hard and annoying. It's not hard, it's just RNG shitshow based. To be fair, you should just do it once. Yeah, as a content creator, that's not the case. You sent it to me? Thank you. Wait, you DM'd it to me on Discord? Oh, I see it. Okay, thank you. I will check that out. I just had to come up with what videos we're going to make right after stream.
The time has come.
Like at this point, you need the 57 gear for.
There's nothing more certain
At this point, what the fuck you need a 57 gear for? What do you mean?
than
The Abyss lifesteal stuff?
Unsightly weeds. Must be cut.
Celine was the worst stage for me. All the other stages were a lot less stressful. Some of the stages aren't bad. It's just those couple of floors just ruin everything about it.
Quickly now. Nice.
Furious was pretty annoying. I think Celine is semi-annoying.
Vanish. Into darkness.
You didn't get this many mystics before? Oh no, the buff to mystics is massive. Oh no. Oh no, I got it. We're good. Wait, you get Brig already? You get Brig really quickly. Brig is part of the hunt challenges. Super easy to get. Sorry for recruiting, but a video for gear knowledge would be amazing. Knowing what to trash immediately and what to enchant for PvP and PvE. I have a video like that up, guys.
out of respect.
On my YouTube already. It's just my newest gear crafting video. I think it has like 40,000 views.
Absurd.
Alright, that's the only way I can think to help you find it. It's
And the arrogance
something.
of
Is collab canceled? The collab is... I have no idea. We were told a collab was confirmed, what, 6 months ago? And there is no collab, so I'd imagine whatever collab it was fell through. So they're working on something else. I have a feeling there will be a collab at this point in... We're either going to get in May or June, or we're not going to get one until end of the year. Those are my two guesses. Oh, wait. So that team doesn't need Destina anymore? No. The reason we took Destina before was just that's the best thing to pick. And I'm still going to pick Destina from this. All these characters in here are not good. Okay, you get a Saria for free, and you get Sigrid for free. And then from here, all these other characters are all very mediocre. Unless you're like niche using them. Some people are going to tell you Fireball could be used for Grass Expedition. You don't need to put extra resources into this character when you're going to have these other characters that will work. Okay, putting resource into this is just a mistake as a new player. Unless you like the character, and if you like this character, you're on an FBI watch list already. Ludwig you can use for cleave, but super in-game thing. I think I found the video, this one. Craft along episode 7 beginner guide. Dang, I'm a bum. Okay, so that video, just so you have some knowledge. I wasn't allowed to shave last year, so I did this whole thing. I made a new player guide series. I wasn't allowed to shave until I finished the new player guide series. And is that video 6 months ago? Yeah, that's that video. I was not allowed to shave, so I was giving up on life in that video. I was miserable. I look like I'm not having a good time. But I got a bunch of stuff done. I got all the guide stuff, but that is the video. That's the best thing I have for right now. It's going to teach you Wyvern crafting, at least. But yeah, all these characters suck, so I'm still going to end up taking Destina. Second pick is Firekin. Ravi is just so outshined by one of the new limited characters. You will never end up playing her. I want to get this ring. Which, do you get this ring for beating this stage? Hopefully. I got the 2 chests. So, I see the rings at the end. I think wait for last day till you get most of the 5-star tickets. Yes, you definitely wait. That's why I haven't selected it yet. You sound kind of tired. Well, it's I have to talk kind of quiet. I have not just kind of quiet. I have roommates, and I started streaming at 2 a.m. So I'm not gonna be my normal volume while they're sleeping because they have work. Wait, is today Friday or Thursday? Oh my God, today's Friday. Today is Friday. I see. Okay. I have free play at the casino. Should I go to the casino? Little casino run, Friday action. Cool, I'm now stuck at the path. Cannot donate gold today anymore. Oh wait, is there a donate path? Oh, are you kidding? I already donated gold. Is there really something that's donate gold to your guild that you're gonna get stuck on? That's annoying. So what do we do then at that point? I guess you can kind of work ahead. Had to admit I wailed 100 and got ML Illinev and could have been way worse since I was missing only 6 MLs. I mean, that's good. You got a new character out of it.
Remove all obstacles.
I like the softer tone speaking with streamers, to be honest. No, you're not gonna like my regular streams then. I get pretty loud, unfortunately. I don't know. I'm usually pretty good, but I have those days. Some of those you have those days where it just feels like everything's going crazy. Those happen, but generally I'm probably like this though. Lately, any of the streams you watch, I'm lower energy. Guess is the way to put it. I don't know a better way to say that. Okay, well those two pieces of gear are pretty good, so we'll slap them on Tyria. The bad thing is I'm out of charms, but I still want to upgrade these because she's kind of my hard carry. So I go to +9 on both of them. That's actually massive. And +9. Not bad. Okay, so what are my total crit? I'm at 97 crit chance. That's actually amazing. I'm just gonna +15 this. It's only a couple charms because it's discounted. And I got crit damage. 8 crit damage is actually huge. It's good. My tier is pretty damn good. I can work with this. I'm gonna enhance this actually to 12 since she has the... I'll just enhance both to 12. This is gonna give me a huge boost. Should I wait for a Runker to get Luna now? That's up to you. That's you make the decision on that. Luna is a good character. Arunca looks like a good character. And are you at pity? If you're not at pity, then it doesn't matter. But hey, Astarius, thanks for the follow in the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome out. Oh, guys, also on the YouTube live stream, if you're willing to like the stream, it helps a lot. I always forget to, it's something I should say a couple times a stream, but if you guys are willing to click like on it, it helps it like after the stream. Well, I think it helps it while the stream's going too. It suggests it to more people. But yeah, I forgot to ask yesterday too. The funny thing is I asked for likes yesterday on the Raid Shadow Legends video, and the Raid Shadow Legends video I think ended up with almost more likes than the live stream did, which was wild. Did you do the new player guide last night? No, I fell asleep. So I'm glad I did though. If I would have made the guide yesterday, it would have sucked because we learned a lot of new stuff today in terms of where we're going to put all the resources. And from here though, I guess back to Orbis guide. What are the missions here? Oh, clear Farchi Labyrinth. That's what I needed to do anyway. That's why I was doing it. I see. New E7 coupon, by the way. E7 Origin. When did that come out? Hello, I'm just wondering, where do I farm Stigma now that Undercard history is gone? I don't have an answer for that yet. Eulogy for a Saint is probably where a lot of people are going to farm. But I'm trying to figure out... It just came out. Melissa is good. I got it with free summons. Melissa can be used, but I wouldn't say she's good. She's more of an in-game player kind of character that you can make work. Epic 7 is a very hard game to explain as to whether a character is good or not. Okay, most of the characters in the game can be used, but there are characters that just outshine all of those by miles. I also haven't shown my gear yet. My bad. So Melissa... Some people will say she's good that use her, but for a general player, if you don't have the other characters to use around them and set them up, she won't be good.
My father used to
And that is, I said it earlier, when characters are considered good in Epic 7, it usually means they are standalone good. They are good no matter who else you have around them. And Melissa's not one of those characters, but she can still be played. Unrecorded history is under the Book of Memories, but you're not going to farm unrecorded history anymore. It is there. And under the Book of Memories. At this point, they should just remove Morale's system and Labyrinth, man. They should just, yeah, they should just remove it completely. It's complete. Why do you need to go on multiple times if there's no entries? It makes 0 sense, but it is what it is. Should I pull the new Crow on this account? I probably should. I mean, this is just test account anyway. Why not? I'm just gonna go clear it.
grant me power, Lord Noyas.
And then I didn't see what the other thing was. ML Ranka looks so good. I could do a video over that today too. Oh my gosh. Should I do a video over that today too?
You degrade yourself.
Should you pull? Who should you pull on Mystic Banner?
Kiss my feet.
Should I make that video actually? Who would you say to pull on Mystic Banner?
I will step on you.
And or should you wait for ML Ranka? So Mystic Banner, I'm gonna say my picks for it that I would say are gonna help a new player the most. Arceti, ML Luna, ML Poly. Mel Ilanev is definitely up there. Isn't it risky pulling now? It's not really risky. The thing is, if you pull now and don't get a character, Arceti or C Poly, yeah. Those three are like my top ones, I would say, if you're a new player. And then, but the thing you can pull now, Imp Ellie, literally you said the exact list that I did. Those are my top fours. Imperial Ilanev, Muna, Arceti, C Phanopolitus. But Arceti, C Phanopolitus, top two. I think C Phanopolitus we talked about yesterday is better than ML Luna. But the thing with new players is if you summon on it and if you're not spending money, you're just going closer to pity. If you don't end up getting it, you're just closer to pity on a Runka. And if you would have saved the summons and used it on a Runka instead, and you didn't have enough to pity anyway, you're going to be in the same spot and not have a Runka. So if you're not a spender and there's a character worth pulling on banner, just summon. Like, yes, the chance would be higher for ML Runka, but if it's consistently good characters, I just would summon always on that character. And if you get them, cool. If not, if you get close to pity, that's when you start trying to make a very hard decision as to, do I really want this character or not? Otherwise, you just go for it. You never know. You could get it in 10 pulls, you could not get it anyway, and it doesn't matter. Your pity carries over. That is my opinion on the Mystic Banners. Candy's great in PvE, yeah. But everything's great in PvE is the problem. Try telling someone to pull a character from Mystics for PvE is never a good idea. Clear Spirit Altar 3 times. Oh, I just denied your comment. I'm so sorry. You said something in there. Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. How do I go back? Azor, did you just make a comment? Thanks for your feedback. I didn't mean to click that, you idiot. Twitch is stupid. Whoever just made a comment asking a question, it got flagged for something you said in there. You might have said like pre-ban or something, but I don't know. No worries. What did you ask? If you said the word like pre-ban or something, I clicked deny instead of allow. I meant to. Why is dreaming so hard? Oh, there we go. I will wait for. Yeah, you said pre-ban. I don't let the people say pre-ban in here when I'm playing RTA. That pisses me off to no end. But I will wait for ML Runka because I don't like ML Luna that much, and I always pre-ban her anyway. The rest I'm missing are meh. Yep, that's fair. That's what I thought. There, I'll allow it there. Toxic behavior. You guys are toxic. Whenever I'm struggling against something and fighting it, and like, why don't you just pre-ban it? The fuck you think I'm doing with my pre-bans anyway? I'm just pre-banning random shit for fun, and I wasn't able to comprehend pre-banning the character I'm struggling to fight. I didn't have the mental capacity to do that. It makes me so mad. So I banned the word pre-ban from my chat, so I don't have to see you guys being assholes. Do you have a video on Guild War and RTA? Old videos, no newer videos, but it's the same. Nothing's really changed. I mean, the meta has changed, but if that's what you're asking for, it's about the meta, then yeah. I thought I said something hated. No, you didn't. That was my bad. That is just a banned word because there are days when you're getting frustrated with RTA anyway, and then you have that. Oh, it's one of my big weaknesses. All right, episode 2, play with pet one time. Sure. Done. Oh, this is the pet portion. Okay. So what point do you think I should make it to for the first episode of the guide? How far do you think I should push? 2 Wyvern? but not maybe clear Wyvern in part 2. Did you do to give away the old guide accounts? No, I delete. Well, I don't delete them, and they just sit. I've lost the login information to almost all of them, but no, I don't. People in the official Discord will tell you I sell them. I don't sell them. I don't do anything with them. I wonder how many messages I can put on auto mod for Deity to look at it. Well, you'll get banned here in a second. Auto mod will just cook you, so keep trying it. You'll be going soon. So let's sit for a second. What? Oh, hold on. Let me go. Let me slap Wyvern on for a second and let it run. What all videos should we do today? That is the big question. Give me one sec. Ooh, stretch. Deity, the OG vs Saint still worth it? I think so. What if I'm a dungeon lover, not a PvP person for this game? This isn't the game for you. I'm gonna tell you right now. Once you complete the story and everything, which doesn't take long to do, all the PvE is generally easy. There's not much extra you can do unless you want to try to make fun little things with it, but Epic 7 is primarily PvP after the first month or two of playing, and if you don't enjoy PvP, then you're kind of just, it's a passive game. You log in, do very minimum on until new content comes, and new content doesn't really come for in-game players. That's PvE. We've had the same PvE content now for 5 years. You can just use is that a 5-star night ticket? Yeah, it's all like different class tickets. Changing my Momo to Brig is such a game changer. Never use Momo for Wyvern. Oh well, my Furious died. Can this beat it without Furious?
Too late for regrets. With each meaningless outburst.
I did not play King's Raid. I'm a story enjoyer. Mary's at Game Day 7, but I love the PvP. So that's the thing. If you love the story of Epic 7, you just wait for a new story to come. What about Tower Climb, World Boss, and Clan Battle? I mean, Clan Battle, I would assume, is considered PvP. World Boss doesn't really exist in this game. You just run it every day. It takes 2 seconds. There's no World Boss. You don't put any the only thing you listed there that you'll put any, like, effort into is Guild Battle, and that's technically PvP. You're fighting another person. So if you like PvP, then or if you like Guild War, then that's perfect. You have a reason to play the game every other day. But the other things you listed, Tower Climb, World Boss, those are, you don't use your brain whatsoever after a month of playing the game. It's just autopilot, easy, done, you're good to go.
With each meaningless outburst, you degrade yourself further.
How to know which units to build for Guild War and PvP? That's just game knowledge. You're gonna have to develop that over time. So I'm gonna be playing this account, and one thing I plan on doing is making this into like a free-to-play series where you can see me use and build up the account over time. So this won't just be, well, I don't know if it'll be this account. Probably won't be this account. It'll be the other account I make. But you guys can see me play through and build different characters for Guild Wars, and I have an editor now. So that's the idea, is I can just record something real quick and send it over to the editor, and it'll be an actual decent video. It won't be just some garbage Guild War lazy video with no editing or anything. It won't be like hard editing. It'll just be like soft cuts and things, but there won't be like dead times in it, and there will be like screen things to make it, I don't know, simple editing. But that's the plan, is so that you guys can see me and what I use, and then you can learn along the way watching what I do. And if I fight something that's strong that you have that character, you'll know that you can build them. Who needs Furious anyways? Exactly. Is this still the account from yesterday? Yeah, this is the account from yesterday. The other account, I won't stream it. That'll be just YouTube. I'll be making YouTube videos with that one. This one is the stream account. So maybe this will end up being the account unless I make some crazy mistake, or the other account gets unbelievably lucky. Basically, of the two accounts, which one ends up being the best is the one I'll stick with for the free-to-play series. That Furious with Song of Stars? Yeah, you get Song of Stars for free.
Fire, we
I like PvP, but something just doesn't grab me in this game, and I only play turn-based games like Memento, White Shadow, and PvP I love. It also Theory Restart as PvP I love it. You might end up liking it. I'm just, the thing with Epic 7 is the PvE is easy. Okay, it'll feel hard at first, but once you have it beat, you have it beat. There isn't really anything else that you're going to be doing to try to like expand on your PvP, or sorry, your PvE over time. You might make minor changes, but you already beat it, so putting any resources into beating it faster doesn't really do anything for you. But some people love that. Some people like trying to make their teams just as good as possible. For me, if I can beat it, I don't care. I'm not going to invest anything else into it.
This is your end.
So the new awakenings for heroes, what do I farm? You farm so it's usually the end stages of each chapter, it looks like, or there's stages throughout the chapter that have drops. And I don't know which is the best yet. No 100% pass rate one-shot teams. I don't bother with one-shot teams. What do I need one-shot teams for? I don't spend money in the game. One-shot teams are for spenders or people who want to get off the game faster. When I play a game, I kind of want to be actually playing it. I don't want to be on and off the game in 10 seconds. One-shot teams just don't entice me at all, and I don't think they're worth it unless you're like a whale in the game that you need to burn through infinite stamina. If you're going to be free to play or very light spender, one-shot teams just don't make sense. Not one-shotting, 7 Discord is right about you. A lot of people try to make one-shot teams in the first like month of playing, and it just, then there's no reason to. They're out of resources, and they spent half the resources to set up the one-shot team. They can't build anything else at that point, and all their stamina's already gone because they one-shot, because they were excited they had the one-shot. Then their progression halts, and they see no progression for months while they're waiting to actually get resources again. What about the PV that I saw where you have to do huge damage and the boss has a lot of health? That is Hall of Trials. That's me. I'm a fool. I mean, play the game how you want, but I just personally will never push one-shot teams for people. I don't think it's the best idea. I'd rather end it than farm Banshee. Okay, Banshee one-shotting. Banshee's easy to one-shot. You don't have to invest almost anything to get a Banshee one-shot. That's different. But one-shotting like Katie's or one-shotting Wyvern, I one-shot Wyvern, but I don't know if there's an easy way to do it, but not for new players. I don't think trying to invest in a one-shot if you're less than 6 months or a year old, you should bother even looking into it. That is my opinion with that. You're just going to run out of resources faster and play the game less. You're not going to lie, you're satisfied doing those? That's good then. I mean, the game... For me, I don't like that stuff, but I've also been playing the game for 6 years. So doing the same PvE for 6 years, it gets boring. So, but if you're new to it, you might enjoy it a lot and love it. So that's a good thing. It means you're gonna have more fun with the game. Are you better farm Hunt or Rift? I think Hunt's better overall, especially for newer players. I don't think you should really farm Rift too much until you're like 4 to 6 months into the game. The thing is, Rift does not drop reforge materials, and as a new player, you need to reforge like 8 billion pieces of gear. So that's the first priority, is doing hunts to get more reforge materials.
This is your end.
Rift you will get more gear out of, but there's no point to get a bunch of gear you can't reforge. It was used for Rift without Fenny. If you don't have Fenny, you probably just don't do Rift, is the sad reality. I also have a problem. I don't understand buff and debuff, and I don't understand what's a bad gear and a good one. That's something that's just going to come with time. Okay, it took me 6 months to understand gearing, and I made a new account after I understood it. So there's no like super fast way that you're just going to understand it all immediately, unfortunately. I have guides up that you can watch they still hold up even with the new update. And I'm going to make new stuff to try to help, but just no gearing is probably the #1 reason people quit Epic 7. It is complicated, but the thing is, there's so many games out. Like if you played Star Rail, if you played any of those and know the gearing system in that, it's very similar. I skip Rin, but I also hate running Rift anyway. I don't do Rift very often on my account. I have to be like in a really good spot with resources to bother doing Rift. Asking in Discord is a huge step in the right direction though. You learn, yeah, Discord, guys. The Discord, we have Coolit in our Discord, okay? That is my biggest selling point. Coolit is, he's gonna give you the worst advice you could ever possibly need with the game. And yep, that's all you need. Just go in there and get some terrible advice and you're good to go. But no, the Discord's awesome. I mean, the Discord has, I have the most active Epic 7 Discord outside the official. And the official Discord, I cannot stand it. The official Discord has some awesome people in it, but the fact that they don't moderate it to remove, I mean, people say the same thing as that with my Discord, but I like I do remove people from my Discord pretty consistently, but there's a couple of people that I like that are a little extra. Should I wait for your guide or start now? It's up to you. The guide, I'm trying my best, and the thing is, if you are waiting for me, it might be a while. I'm gonna try to get it done like by midday today, but I can't make any promises. I may end up finding a reason why I don't want to go any further with it and wait till I know more information. I want to make sure, the thing is, the guide I'm making, I want it to hold up because I don't want to make new guides every month. I'd rather have this guide work for like hopefully the rest of the year. Is Brig free as well? Yes, Brig is free. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't see no AP from unrecorded history. You don't get it from there anymore. You don't really farm unrecorded history. That's a thing in the past. Sure, this guide will have a longer shelf life. Hopefully. Are we getting 5-star selector on April 14th? I don't know if you'll get it on the 14th, but the missions to get it will start on the 14th. So it might be a login event. It might be, I don't know what it is exactly. I think somebody sent me the information for it and I have to look at it. One change I love is how easy it is to get Brig now. Yes, Brig was super annoying before. It's a stamina based currency event. Okay, so it's just you spend stamina and you're able to get it over time. Okay, so it's just play the game basically. Play the game every day and you're gonna get it.
Congratulations.
Level 35. That's a pretty good point. Can I see your current gear on your Wyvern team? Yes, you can after I claim whatever stuff here. Okay. And then my Sky Stones. And then I don't know if I want to bother. I guess I kind of want to get these charms. I kind of want to get these charms and the other charms from the 2 hunt things. Are there charms here too? There are. But this has reach level 50. So it's kind of worth going and doing this. Get Sermia to level 50, get these charms, get to part 2, and then get the part 2 charms there, and then switch before you have to upgrade any gear or anything. So this is worth doing early. And this is 10 charms, 3-star with a pet. That's big. So the charms aren't as that bad. Looking at all this. Okay, and then wait, 10 more summons per day? Dude, I'm gonna log in tomorrow and I'm gonna log in tomorrow to like 100 free summons. That's so funny. Can I please get an ML5? Please? No? Okay. Where to redeem codes? If you're on iPhone, you can't. The Stove website is where you redeem codes.
Dream big, then you won't.
You got 2 ML5s today. I hope that I have one of those days. So generally, codes, you click, is it an event? Where the hell do you redeem codes now? Hold up. Wait, where do you redeem codes? This icon? This icon. Okay, so on emulator or on the PC client, probably come down here and this icon here. You click this and it's going to take you and you scroll all the way down and it goes to enter coupon. You cannot do this on iPhone though. And then it's not on PC client. Okay, this emulator's just so superior. What was the code? Or what? E7 origin. Coupon has been redeemed. You get a gold transmit. You get an ML summon out of it. That's not a bad code. So I do it on emulator. Otherwise, is there a list? This is the only code. Epic 7 almost never has codes. That's pretty big. That's a actual good code for once. You get 2 keys from the memory thing from Path of Air 25, so no need to waste 900. Oh, you get 2 keys from it? Oh, that's amazing. Nice. Okay, then yeah, I'm definitely going to suggest people farm that. All right, can I get Harsetti, please? Oh. Yeah, E7 Origin is the only code available right now. If you go to settings, you can pin a few menus in the lobby. I know you can. I just haven't done it yet. Oh, dang. UH only costs 100,000 gold, by the way. What, to unlock it? Hey, what's up, comments? All right, one more. Nope. No Harsetti, but we'll get it right here.
I have lots of good wares. Take your time.
UH is free. It should be free. I don't know what they're saying. It costs 100,000. Dude, I've gotten all 3 stars from the stupid. All 3 stars from that.
I live.
6 summons, all 3 stars. I guess that's rates. Does Imp Illy have any PvE usage? No, not that I know of. Most tanks in PvE, Brig, the character you get for free, is the number 1. He's the number 1 tank. You'll use him for everything. I'm just gonna tell you guys right now, your ML5s, very few of them have PvE usage. Okay, if you go through this list here, no PV, no. RB can be a decent farmer, no. Apoc Ravi, maybe Abyss, no. I don't think use Briar or anything, no. Strays can be used for one-shots, no. I wouldn't, but he's not bad. Use Brig instead. No. Yes, Spectre's Nebria is good. Lone Crescent Bologna, PvE, no. Meteor Coward's okay for PvE. Remnant Violet is not great. Pavel's good for fast farming, but not great. Definitely wouldn't go out of your way to get him. No. Katie's, you can use her in Katie's. No. Not really. No. Maybe Labyrinth. No. Landy's good. No. This is somewhat used in Labyrinth, I think. No. Probably could use. No. No. This is okay, and no. So what is that? Maybe 12% of ML5s are decent in PvE. And decent is maybe a stretch for some of them. Hi Diddy, what's up? Rebellion more in Hall of Trials? Okay. Sylvan Sage Vivian can be used in Hall of Trials too. She's a pretty big Hall of Trials character. So maybe 15% of MLs are even worth considering for PvP or PvE. They are PvP design characters. That's what Moonlight characters are generally for. Rare exceptions, but ML5s specifically, all of them are designed PvP, but some have slight use cases. How do I get the drops I redeemed from Twitch, but I didn't get them? Either redeemed it wrong or maybe it takes a little bit. I'm not sure. I haven't messed with Twitch drops. Would it be better for Harsetti or save for Arunca? It's up to you. Arunca looks like she'll be good. Harsetti's known to be good is one thing. 2, your pity. If you do some summons on her and don't get her, you're just closer to Arunca pity. So either Violet Tower. Violet can be used in Tower, but do you need Violet for Tower? If you're gonna pull a character for PvE, it's Lone Crescent Bologna. If you're a new player, Lone Crescent Bologna, and then grab Sigurd Scythe. Okay, that is your number 1 PvE that you can do. Yes, you get your whole Wyvern team is free. So here, someone wanted to see the gear on the Wyvern characters. That's why I hid my face cam to begin with. Okay, so here's Sigret. You get all this gear for free, and you get Sigret for free. And I plus 15'd her, so she is max skill upped. Then you get Brig. Brig, I just put the free HP set, and then I bought the arena HP set. Because you don't get any HP gear. Did you 6-star Angelica? No, Angelica is on my Grace of Growth. Okay, so I use Grace of Growth to use Angelica to unlock Brig. And then I'm going to actually take Angelica off Grace of Growth to get the timer on cooldown so I can put somebody else there. But yeah, this is the Brig. Right side gear, or these two are the most important to plus 15 because you need them to have bulk. The helmet and chest, you don't need to upgrade the sword at all. And the boots could probably be plus 12 and be fine. And then from there, wait, can I reforge? No. Okay, and then from there, we're going to go down to our Mui. All this gear was free. You get them right there. Any ML5s yet? Nope. I did pull 4 Elenas today, though. That was big. This is pretty good. Thanks for putting together the guide series. Made it possible for me to better understand the game after trying it years ago and dropping it. No problem. That was the whole idea with the guide series originally, was to try to get people to understand the basic parts of the game, to give it more than a 3-day try, because Epic 7, for the life of it, has never had a good like player retention rate. People start and quit almost immediately. That was my goal, is to try to change that as much as I could. But Mui, all this gear is free. You get, what is this +6 near the character in orange? That's their skill ups. Okay, so at each character you have your skills. That means my Mui is +6. I would like to get him up to +15, but I do not have this yet. And so Cigarette, that means her skills are fully maxed. I went in and maxed out Cigarette skills. All right, and then next up is Furious, and this is the build. All this gear was free as well. Okay, next up, what are beginner 5-star heroes I should build? I have Haste, Cigarette, Tyria, I think Yulha, and Elf Girl. You meet at Azera, Pavel, Violet, I forgot the others. If you're a new player, you basically should only be focusing on either Arbiter Villager, Spectre Zebra, Free Spirit, Tyria, your Wyvern team, and then that's basically it. And then go through the game, see what all the characters you get, and then from there, build dependent upon which are the best characters you have. Don't start working on, so like, for me, I pulled Sharoon, I pulled Elena. I'm not going to touch these characters right now because I'm going to end up pulling better things than them most likely. Or if I don't, then I'll end up building them later. But Sharoon, not very good right now. Elena, could potentially use her. But you don't want to invest in characters if you do not know the reason you're investing them for. So at first, just focus your Wyvern team. Focus your story clearing team, which is Tyria and Spectre Zebra Arby. Or if you bought the pack, you'll have Spectre Zebra and Arby. You can focus on kind of both of them at that point. If you buy Stenny Pack, if you buy Stenny Pack, you pick Arbiter Villager from Moonlight Blessing 1. So the Moonlight Blessing down here, you would pick Arbiter Villager here. And then you would go in and at the pack, you can go to Epic Pass, and it's a hero growth boost. You can spend $30 to get an ML5. That's the best value that's ever been in the game. These two packs are the highest value, $10 for 5,000 Skystones, or $30 for an ML5, okay, which normally ML5s are $700 if you actually want to summon one fully. That is the cost of a full pity of Mystic. And then you get 30 Mologoras. That alone is worth, I think, $50. And then the rest of the items are just whatever, but you get a skin for it too. So these potions, you're going to think these potions have high value as a new player. They really don't. They're not great. They're convenient is the best way to put it, but this is an insane value pack. Is your PvP tier list still valid? No, there's been like 3. So there's a balance patch with Epic 7 every 6 weeks. Okay, so with balance patch every 6 weeks, usually tier lists are only good for potentially 2 months. So if a tier list is anything older than 2 months, PvE tier list doesn't matter. It's going to be close. Okay, characters don't get rebalanced for PvP or PvE almost ever. But PvP, it's every 6 weeks. There's going to be 5 to 10 characters that get changed. Where do you farm AP? I do not know the best stage for that yet, but you're just going to farm it in any of the catalyst stages. So if you go to episode, aren't old accounts supposed to get the episode 1 and 3 selectors even if you use summons previously? I do not know who's getting what. But you can come in here, in any of these stages you can farm, but I do not know what the best stages are. If you go down, you can see you could farm this, and this will drop rare fighting catalyst. So there's going to be different stages within this that you farm. And this is where you'll get your AP, which you can come here to the shop and trade in. So I have 298. I could buy catalyst from here. Can I explain Guild War? I don't even think I can show Guild War right now. Accounts are created this year, get all the noob goodies from this update. Yeah, as long as your account was created this year, you get the Orbis guide. Otherwise, you don't have this. Is Ogre worth farming? I'm going to say no. I think Ogre is pointless. They added it at the dumbest time. Why not Alexa over Cigarette if you don't play into one-shot? Because Cigarette's free. And they give you all the stuff to boost up Cigarette for free. So, it's kind of... I mean, you could use Alexa, but the thing is, Alexa, you have to go and do a side story for her to get her specialty changed. So, I don't know. I feel like it's the same amount of resources whether you use Cigarette or Alexa. But Ogre, I don't think Ogre's worth farming. Should I make a video over Ogre's Armory? I don't think you should bother touching this. Is Yuna okay? She's not very good. Holy old head Nodi? Yeah, sorry if that was loud. What's the code again? E7 Origin. That is the code. Alexa in a swimsuit though, don't you have... Oh no, that's her special change. I was gonna say, don't you have to buy a skin for that too? Right now, stamina equals AP. Stages that give 20 AP need 20 stamina, so I think they give the same amount of Stigma too. It's gonna be similar. I mean, that's how it was before, but Unrecorded History Stage 30 was just about speed plus the amount it gave you. It was just the most efficient. That's why I say that. Where to redeem code for iOS? I think you have to go to the Stove website, and I have no idea the Stove website. The code is worth going and trying to figure it out, but I do not know. I avoid Stove at all costs, but the Stove website is where you go. Here, we have the link. Balfi's got it. I'll send it to you guys in YouTube chat. Bang. That's the code for redemption, or the website for it. But yeah, I don't think this is worth doing at all. Daydream Joker and free Song of Stars? Song of Stars for sure. Now you get Song of Stars for free, you definitely use it. All right, hold on. Let me cancel my Wyvern. Let's do a 10 run and just see how bad it is. I mean, this is a test account, actually. I'm going to do a quick clear 10 run. Ogre's so bad. Yeah, I don't think it's worth. I think I might make a video for this today. The only reason you would ever farm this is if the boots can have speed with speed substat. That's the only reason to touch it, like this. Oops. See this? I mean, that's not a bad boot at all, but if this was speed and had a speed substat, I don't know if they fixed that or not. Got Rancy good. He's one of the highest base speed. See, this is kind of nice though. That's pretty nice. But this, I would not touch any of this. I would not touch that. No. No, no. Like these right side pieces, like these are both bangers, okay? Because at the beginning of the game, you don't get any support gear. And these are both fantastic, actually. I can build another character now. But that's the only reason to touch this, is to try to get those pieces, and it's not really worth it if you don't get those. Destro pieces would be nice for random PvE units. Dude, the Destro, it doesn't... No. Okay, so here. With the new set of missions in the Orbis guide, if you go here, okay, we've gotten, I think you get 3 destruction sets. Here's another destruction set. And then here's the other pieces to go with the destruction set. And then there's nothing for that one. Nothing for that one. Nothing for that one. So I think there's 5 total destruction sets that you get from just doing the hunt challenges. So I don't think it's worth touching that. Like, you're going to have such banger characters. So this is, I believe it's going to be pen set as well. So look at my cigarette. This was one of the free sets you get. Okay, this is all reforgeable. Okay, why would you not just go start farming hunts and get actual real gear? Because the goal with Goblin before was to get that average gear to get you to a point where you can do hunts and stuff easier without spending many resources. Now it was at a 90% discount for upgrading. This new gear is only at a 50% discount. Upgrading that garbage gear that can only be used for PvE at only a 50% discount is not very valuable at all. Whereas when you're getting a whole nother 2 sets of this right here, and then you also get this set for free, another banger destruction set that's perfect for PvE, has effectiveness on it. Like, everything about this is perfect. And then you get this all for free too. Like, it's a lot. Let's figure out to reforge plus CE would be better than 5 years. Play easily, exactly. So the farming ogre just doesn't make sense. The only nice thing with it is going to be the chance of getting these. Okay, either of these is fantastic. Its HP percent rings or necklaces would be the only benefit that would have to your account in the first couple days. So if you want to run it, you can for the 10, but I would not buy any extra. And once you can do hunt, I wouldn't touch it. I have Stinny and Arby, who should be my story team. Both of them, you could do both. Tieria is a little bit nicer than Arby at first because she's already skill upped, but otherwise, or the double speed boot. If the double speed boot actually exists, then yes. If these can drop, I just haven't seen anyone that's farmed it and got a drop that has speed. I think these are just the battle pass thing. Like, see, let's go speed. Dang it. All right, this piece already cooked. Go speed. No. So this piece, if it rolled speed and was 15 or 13 speed, it could be a 53 speed boot. But if you can't farm that, then there's no point. They implemented Ogre in a terrible fashion. I think I might make that video. That'll be like the first video of the day. Or anyone, how do I sell characters to get transmit stones now? Hero transmission. Under the chat, very bottom, you click that. Then you can sell them in here. Oh, I have a cigarette imprint. Ooh, buddy. Hey, what's up, Clutch Team? Welcome out. Yeah, it's hero transmission. And just so you know, before you go and start transmitting characters, if you were to go over to your memory imprint for the character, so say Angelica, memory imprint her, you are going to get, so I'm getting 4 gold transmits here. It's better to imprint your characters first. It would be the same value as selling them. So always imprint characters to triple S first, and then once you have them triple S, you can sell the duplicates. But like this, I'm getting 4 silver transmits for doing that. It's under the chat, but I am getting them. And if you get your characters to triple S through this, you are going to be getting bookmarks, and it's like a full pity's worth of bookmarks, 600 plus bookmarks. Maybe not that much, but it's a lot of bookmarks for doing that. So always do this instead of selling your characters. Memory imprint them first. You got Snail from the first Soul Weaver ticket? Nice. Thoughts on Victorica? Where can she be used? Victorica's 2 use cases currently that I can think of are going to be Golem, and then they're going to be Abyss, because her skill 3 has enemy max HP damage. So in Abyss, she could hit really hard on some stages. They are changing the boots, yeah. So Ogre has zero reason to farm it. Where do I put coupon code? What are you on? Why cigarette gear isn't reforged yet? Brother. I don't have any reforged mats yet. Do I have any boxes? I don't think I have any boxes. I don't even know where the boxes would be. I ain't got no boxes. That's why. Here you go. There's a code. Yeah, it's E7 Origin. Actually, Loisius, that's the first time you've been useful in the history of me knowing you. I don't think you've ever done anything productive, potentially in your entire life, besides link that picture. But hey, I appreciate you. New player here is Asaria, good because it's free. She's gonna be useful later. Asaria, I'm not bothering with her. I never use her on accounts. She is good. I'm your hate watcher. I'm your hate streamer. Wait, how does that work? What's the opposite of a hate watcher when the streamer hates you? But she is good. Okay, so what were we doing? Do I end and go make videos? Or I end, go make videos, and make the first episode of the guide? The first episode of the guide, I think, hold on. I think I'm going to try to get everybody to Wyvern. And then the second part, we will build Wyvern. It takes a while to get to Wyvern, though. Is the Thyrius, Tieria? Yeah, Tieria is still the first 6-star. Tyria will still be for 6 hours. Resetting the Moonlight Blessing still limited to only swapping once? Probably yes. Should I go with Spectre and Moonlight Blessing? Either one, Spectre or RB. I prefer Spectre. Who's the second 6-star? Cigarette. Third 6-star is Spectre Tenebria. Or your Moonlight Blessing character. And then 4 6-stars, Brieg. Who's worse, Loitzius or Coolit? Coolit. That's not even close. Like, you know the meme, if I was in a room with Hitler and if I had a gun or whatever, I was in a room with Hitler, Coolit, or Loitzius and I could only kill one, it's Coolit, 1000%. Okay, so what are we doing? Beating Golem one time. 500k or dinner with Jay-Z. I think I'll take 500k. I don't think Jay-Z's got a whole lot to offer me. We're being completely honest here. I mean, this team, Sigurd against Golem, surely this goes good. I'll take a night with Beyonce. Is Amiki good? Amiki's very good once you specially change. You know where the best place of farming gold? I'm broke right now. I'll have a video up on that as soon as I can. Is Aiden still relevant? Not really, but as a new player, she's nice to have. Long term, no. Early term, yes, she's solid. Did Coolit quit or is he back? He's back. Coolit is back. And he sent 1,000 messages in the last however long in Discord. I remember trying the game years ago and creating 13 teams, which was such a struggle compared to now. Yeah, now it's super easy. You'll have no trouble. Don't worry, I'm helping him out. Thank goodness. Coolit needs the help.
With each meaningless outburst, you degrade yourself further.
Oh god, it was so peaceful. I don't know what you mean by peaceful. The Discord, there was a period where every time I opened it, there's like 4 absolute morons in there. 0 is the only one I can think of, but there are 4 absolute idiots in there, and they're ruining the Discord for even me. Like, I usually like it when I get in there, you guys are memeing around, it's funny, but there were like 4 people ruining the Discord, and I'm trying to watch and make sure they're not doing it anymore. I told them, this is the last warning. Noobs is okay. Noobs is a goober, but he's fine. But there were like 4 people ruining it, and if they keep it up, I'm just gonna kick them. I don't care. I mean, there's being like edgy and weird, but the boxes were at the bottom. Oh, that's fine. I'm not worried about reforging anything right now.
Out of respect,
4, and now we have 5. Cool, it actually helps sometimes though. These other people, they don't help in help chat. They don't do anything productive. They just send anime half-naked girls in chat occasionally. Yuiko's getting pretty bad. Yuiko's been pretty bad lately. He got a little too comfortable in there. But yeah, I'm being a little bit stricter in the Discord. But again, if you guys aren't in the Discord, here's the link. If you have any Epic 7 questions or whatever, just avoid general chat at first. Potentially, just go to the help chat, and you'll have a better time. By saying how old he was watching that anime. Wait, Sue kind of exposed his age in his Boss Arunca video. I don't know how old Sue is. I think he's older than me. Is Sue older than me? I'm one of the older. Wait, am I older than Tristan? No, I'm not, right? Tristan's got to be in his 30s. Sue, I'm guessing Sue's like 35. I'm pretty sure Sue's in his mid-30s. And Tristan, I think, is around the same age. Sue is older than both of us, and I'm older than you, Tsujikage. Tristan's like 60 next week. I look young, but I'm pretty old. Car is older than me, I think, by like a year or 2. Come on, both Tristan and Sue are at least 40. Tristan's like 40 something. Is he? I don't know how old they are. It doesn't really. When you're a guy, I think anything from age 30 to like 45, you look like you could be the same age. Once you start, your hair starts graying, that's when that's the next step of age. All right, what is next? Wait. Oh, I have to beat it 5 times? You know what that means. Easy. Like I said, this is a test account. The faster I progress this, the better. Oh, and come on. Okay. I'm 21. I got a few white hairs. I'm cooked. Yeah, you're gonna look like you're 50 when you're 23. Okay, so we got Sirmia, and then what were the Sirmia missions? Awakener, reach level 50, activate destruction set by equipping a Sirmia, and promote Sirmia to 6-star. Ooh, the promote Sirmia to 6-star part of that mission kind of sucks, actually. Guys, remember Running Raz? I do. Running Raz used to be, as a content creator and wanting to get a video out right away, Running Raz used to be the bane of our existence. When we saw that, we knew we were doomed. We were praying it was happening to every other content creator and not just us. Is Airwell still good? Not really. She's outshined by all the new ML5 knights. Airwell came at a time where we didn't have very many good ML5 knights. Crimson Armin wasn't in the best spot at that time for some reason. I don't remember why. But then Crimson Armin came back, kind of outshined her, and then now we have Imperial Ilanav and Fawn Cecilia's new buff. I'm not sure how well that's performing currently, but Airwell's not great. She's not a bad character to invest in early if you don't have the other options, but she's not as insane as she was for a while. Sorry for the spam. Is Red Crawl any good? I probably missed the verdict. I don't know yet. He just came out, so give it a couple days. I never judge a character super early unless their kit looks absolutely insane. So like Boss Arunca, I probably could have made a video on right away and given a hard opinion, but I'm not going to tell you whether to pull or not on Crow for at least for like another day or two until I see everything. Okay, and then we got the new gear set. How is that? Oh wait, did we not get a new gear set? When do you get the... Don't you get a gear set here? Am I stupid? Oh. Okay, there it is. We have to reach level 50 with her. I see. How do you get to the Sanctuary? Wait, you can't get to the Sanctuary from here? That's dumb. Crow is a luxury PvP unit. Yeah, I don't think he doesn't seem bad. But I don't think he is a must pull. Well, he's not limited is the thing. So with him not being limited, he's not a must pull. It's better to save your Crow only good in RTA. Well, yeah, he's a defense pen unit. Defense pen and PvE generally pointless. Okay, that better be enough. I'm running out of Stigma. Uh-oh. It was barely enough. Okay, now I get the other set. Okay. And then we just have to put the gear on her. We don't have to upgrade it. Like, look at this, though. You're telling me they put Ogre in the game after giving us 7 destruction sets that are all God tier? What's the point? Why did they bother giving us Ogre or Goblin gear? Like, look at this. All bangers, and it's all reforgeable, so it's like infinite value. See, Lace is back. Crow is kind of insane. Who's saying he's People aren't. I don't think they're saying he's They're saying he's good. But for a newer player, that's the question. The people are asking if they should pull Crow. You got to think about when people are asking questions. You can tell. You're not going to ask, is Crow worth pulling if you're an in-game player who's going to be able to capitalize on that character. No, you're not asking that question. You already know. So the people that are asking, is Crow good, are the people that aren't going to have the C-Loys to pair with it and all the things to make him perform at the top level. Okay. But look at this gear, man. There is no point to touch Ogre. So promote her to 6-star, and then that opens up the challenge. Oops, sorry. Opens up the challenge for getting these charms is nice. So it is worth getting her to 6-star, but how many do I have? I have 19. I could technically do it. Is there any other characters I need to 6-star, though? Really isn't. The game is pretty. He's not limited. No, he's not limited. The game is very well structured. through the amount of like rewards you get, it gives you exactly enough to slowly keep progressing. Like you don't have to go outside of this to farm anything. You just follow the list and you're pretty much good to go. ML Runka is broken when you give or when you pair her with ML Illinev, yeah. I mean, a lot of things are broken when you pair it with ML Illinev, but yeah. Alright, I want to see how hard the current chapter of story is. They should change Ogre to drop charms. Yes, that would be massive. Yeah, I think we'd be getting a collab anytime soon. I don't think so with all this new update stuff. I don't see them stacking a collab on top, but if they did, it would be super hype. I don't see it. So I think whatever collab plans they had fell through. If they didn't fall through, we'll see something super hype in like a week or two. I'd assume 2 weeks. But it's most likely fallen through. Epic 7 can't figure out how to do a collab with anything. Epic 7 can't figure out a lot of things, unfortunately. I want ORV collab. What's ORV? E7 gonna fumble just like last year after Epic Dash Pass 2.0 and lose all the players? Probably. But the thing is, this is a permanent thing. So at least people can start the game at any point and have a crazy experience. Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint. Isn't the anime for that supposed to be coming? Is it already out? Did it start this season or is it next season? I know there's an anime coming for that at some point that I saw, I think. Right? There is an anime coming. Freyrin collab. When's the next season of Freyrin? New content probably going to keep people busy for maybe 2 to 3 weeks. Newer players, the thing, okay, most people are going to take longer to complete the content than 2 to 3 weeks, is the nice thing. And then they're still going to be at the point where they're having fun kind of farming and trying to figure out gear. I think we got at least a month to a month and a half of new people getting in the game. Old players don't care. Old players are going to be, they're going to stick with the game anyway. They're going to be bored, but they're not going anywhere. They would have left by now. If you didn't quit Epic 7 in the last 4 months during the worst time of the game ever for content, you're sticking with this game until it dies. You passed the ultimate test. Yes, you always get Angelic on the first summon. Reaching Path of Air 65 will take like 2+ months. True. And the Path of Air gives you a reason and things to work toward that are actually decent rewards. The problem with Adventure's Path and like the Brieg Pass, nobody bothered doing those because the rewards weren't good enough. Now with this, it gives you a reason to grind because the rewards are insane. I mean, getting an ML5 ticket, that one right there alone is forcing people to get to Abyss 110 to get the ML5 ticket. People are going to commit to that. So it's this update is massive for trying to keep player retention. So I think we have a lot more time versus the Epic Dash Pass. What was there to do? You played during the Epic Dash Pass. Once the event ended, there was no goal. You had no goals left. It was try to climb in RTA, and we entered the Ass Flan meta of RTA. Okay, Ass Flan that's the worst. If you didn't have Ass Flan, you didn't want to play. And if you didn't first pick Ass Flan, it was Harsetti too. Oh my gosh, thinking about the Epic Dash Pass, think about how the game changed for new players trying to get into RTA. It was Ass Flan Harsetti. That's potentially the worst time ever for RTA. Especially if you didn't have the characters. So I think this time might be a little bit safer for keeping people. They definitely need to look into some type of new PvE content. Yes, they do. I've been preaching it for what, years now. That they need something for PvE. Like, rip off other games at this point. Your game's 7 years old. Look at another game that has a content that's good and just rip it off. Take Faction Wars. Take Faction Wars from Raid Shadow Legends. That's my #1 thing that they could do. Take Faction Wars from Raid Shadow Legends, structure it the exact same, add a new gear set or two from that, which is exciting for everybody, and then it makes it to where you'll utilize characters you'd never use anyway. That's what they should do. I just rip it off somebody else. Somebody skipped Assflame in Discord. I'm pretty sure they regret it. Oh, for sure. Everyone who skipped Assflame regretted it. But Bubble's great content, bud. Thank you. Imagine a Madoka collab. I'm imagining. I am imagining.
Kiss my feet. I will step on
Okay, am I done imagining? Arena that only allows 3 stars and 4 stars would be cool. Kind of. I don't like the restriction of stars. I like if you're gonna put a restriction, I like the idea of a restriction of character type or something. Are you guys having connection issues, or is this just me? Chainsaw Man? Chainsaw Man has a movie coming out. But a Chainsaw Man collab? What characters are they giving us? Do your heroes not use soul on auto? No, you do not use soul burn on auto. You're constantly connecting? Yeah, I think there's just a lot of players on because it started getting worse right around reset time, so. Hi, anyone have issues with starting episode 4, telling me to clear 310, which I previous updated, and I can't start episode 4? Yeah, people are having that problem right now. You are not the first. You're probably like the 10th or 15th in the last couple days. Did you watch the new E7 video E7 uploaded? When did they upload it? Which new E7 video? They have a new one? Let me see.
Don't be afraid.
An hour ago? No, I haven't. We can watch it now. Videos. 7 key updates for new heirs. Events. Oh, wait. Yeah, let's watch it.
Sweep them all away.
I'm not going to add volume to it, though, because Epic 7 is notorious for using copyrighted music lately. We'll just have game volume in the background. Okay, let me push everything over. And let's go to display capture and turn this off. Okay, here we go. Should I make a video out of it? No. Let's not do a video out of it. No point. I'm going to make a million other videos today anyway. All right, so wait. I don't need to start recording because I'm not doing a video. I do not remember that boss. Celebrating 7 years of Epic 7. The Origin update is live. It's not even the 7th anniversary. Why are we celebrating? Never been a better time to start Epic 7? False. Last year was a better time. They've already lied multiple times in here. New episode begins. Okay. Is this a reroll stream? Yes, it is. Okay. I haven't even seen this in the game. I didn't even know you could go to the map. Fact checking Smilegate. I mean, someone's got to do it. I skipped the story for a reason. Don't make me watch it on your stupid video. See, that's what every girl says when I bring them over. That's every single time. Unbelievable. Any idea what the newest best way to farm Stigma? I don't know the exact stage yet. I will have that information today for sure. Nomologora? Oh wow, the Grace of Growth system they spend 1500 Sky Stones on? That goes away after... Yeah, look at that. It goes away after a month. Sick. Good value. Okay, the Orbis Guides. This is amazing. Best part of the update. I think this is what... If Epic 7 had this at the start of it, would be amazing. I think Epic 7 would be in a completely different place in terms of overall player base and everything. It's just this... Even if the rewards weren't as good... It'd be just giving people goals. There's never been goals in Epic 7 that were worth anything. Yeah, see, Angelica is guaranteed. You always get her. You got Emma Luna. Congrats. I think the question has been asked close to 100 times in the stream. Yeah, it's the most asked question right now. Okay. Does this update still give the free rage gear? Nope. But you get like 9 destruction sets that are all insane. So not really a big deal. And you get enough resources that you can just craft a rage set if you want. Or trade boxes for rage gear. And you can get a usable rage set. It won't be as insane as the other one. But see, they're taking Spectre Tier 2. Okay? They're not taking Arby. They know what's good. This is pointless. Okay, I need to make a video telling people, do not touch this. Pointless. Do not do it. Bad content. They messed it up. They had the goblin system, which was amazing, but no, this is terrible. Do not touch Ogre. They changed Abyss rewards. Yes, you get Mystic Medals now from Abyss. Why would they give a guaranteed 5-star to new players and did not give any existing players? Because if you're existing, you already played the game. You should have the 5 stars by now. I don't know. They always do. They always do that. New players always get more stuff. Okay, this system is cool too. Actually, I haven't even logged into my main account since the update. Whoops, I missed yesterday's login. You lose 10 summons from yesterday? Yeah. I need to log in right after. Change to Wyvern when getting Brig. Just change out your front Angelica for Brig. Alright, so this is what's coming. This is a new event. You get carrots. Okay, it looks like it has decent gear. It gives a protection set, but it's T78. It looks like goblin gear. Hey, do you think for all the guides is it worth getting these ogre equipments? No, it is not. Ogre is pointless. I'm going to make a video on that right after I'm done here. Okay, so it's a 14-day check-in. Are those the selectors? Those weren't selectors. 100 carrots for 80 energy. Good deal. Okay, so buff event going on. And then there's the promo code. Okay, so there's the promo code. And then here is the 5-star elemental summon ticket that you get just for progressing. So these are things that you're going to have to work toward. Wait, that's on week 1 though. You get the 5-star hero right away. Cute cat? Yeah, I got the best cat. Oh, he's so fat though. Oh my gosh. All right, dude. You gotta say hi and then you gotta go figure out your life. I can't. Dude. Stop it. He is such a brat. What's his name? Fat ass? Chonky butt? One of those. Cat gonna have to start paying rent, dude. He gets so needy when I'm streaming and hears me talking and it's not talking to him. He gets jealous, I think. Looks like an orca. Orca, you're saying my cat's a whale? Seeing your guide, I understood as we save summons. Yeah, you don't need to summon on anything right now. But yeah, either way, so on the 14th, we'll all get a Moonlight 5 character. That's sick. And then I'm guessing on week 4 will be the second ML5. Wait, no, they're both on the first week. Are they both the first week? Wait, is this all week 1? We have 3 bangles. Ooh, that's awesome. 2 and 4 week. It's week 4 for dark. Oh, I see. It's grayed out. So it's not the first day. Are you sure it's not the first day? This one doesn't have. Oh, okay. Now I see. Yeah, week 2. Okay, this one's grayed out, so they're on week 2 for the light. So it's week 2 and 4. I mean, more reason to play. Hellion Lua not included? No. It's impossible to get him off me. I can't. It's so hard. Okay, well, I mean, that's good. New stuff coming. From that, it's very weird that this is T78 protection gear, but having your protection set's kind of nice because it'll be perfect subs. So that's fine, I guess. The other rewards here, T85. I mean, we have so much free gear. You get a torrent set, a full torrent set, 6-piece torrent set, and it's all going to be banger, so that's kind of nice. Damn, so I have to do my selective banner first. Yeah, this was the 14th, which isn't the 14th. Is that Monday? 14th is Monday, isn't it? Very weird for something in Epic 7 not to start on a Friday. Or, sorry, a Thursday. And the 14-day check-in, you'll get a 5-star hero and 5-star RD. Couple charms, like nothing really exciting here. Nothing good, actually, whatsoever. But the characters are good. So, I mean, 2 ML5s is very nice. You can see shop opens XX, yeah. Okay, well, that is that. So let me go ahead and put the game back up. I mean, it's cool. New stuff coming. I need to sit down and come up with what's the videos to make for each of those, though. It's like, ooh, I got Aureus out of that. That's good. It's like I could do should I do a tier list of the characters for that? Like I can legitimately make infinite videos. Weren't we supposed to get an ML5 selector? Or no, that was limited character selector. You can get character exchange. Is that for noobs only? Maybe. Or what do you mean character exchange? I don't know what you're talking about. But yeah, it's not gonna have Hellion Lua or ML Hua Young in there.
Alright, take this!
There wasn't, yeah, it wasn't ML5 selector. It's in 3 days. It's on Monday.
The time has come.
The web event you were just clicking?
There's nothing.
Well, I wasn't clicking anything. That was a video. But the carrot exchange, it's not just new players. No, everybody gets that. That's for everyone.
Fall into
I thought you were saying new players can exchange for extra carrots or something, but no, that's a everyone event. No one from the academy, no Taeyu, no Hwayoung. Which I could maybe get Tarset. Damn, new players getting all this T75 God gear. They are. Wait, Whitebase, have you been here? Did you see all the sets that it gives for the hunt challenges? It's absolutely wild. Like the gear I have on this account already is cracked. Hey, which stage are you supposed to farm now that record 30 history does not give any coins? Guys, what's the answer to this question? Help me. Okay, I'm about to make a video right now and just get it up. What do we do? What do you farm instead of unrecorded history? Yeah, hunt challenge gears for everyone. I think, like, if you're an old player, you can go back and get all the characters again, right? I have not opened my main account. Story? What stage in story? Does it matter?
For your reckless
Episode 1, Chapter 6. Depends on what story you're in. You gotta farm story now? Yeah, it's farming story. Episode 5 is the best. Stage 6-4. So,
you've become stronger.
is it stage 6-4 or is it episode 5? What is the actual best farming you can do? If you're, what about as a new player? Like, say if you're, I don't think you should bother farming if you're a new player. You just keep following the Orbis missions. But past that, episode 1, chapter 6. Just looking at your Discord. Episode 1, chapter 6? Is that for new players or for even old players? Like, how do I even get there? I hate this navigation menu. I don't know what I'm doing. The higher stage, you get more stigma, but doesn't it cost more energy? Okay, so episode 1. You said episode 1, chapter 6? Episode 1, 6? Why does this have a thingy like I can collect it when I can't collect it? Make it make sense? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is a decent one to farm. Well, let me claim it. Click the star. Ah, I see. Okay. The higher the stage and you get more stigma. So does it really matter which stage you farm? Or not? Is there one? So you just farm whichever stage? The higher you go, the more you get back? Just the highest it seems? The update is just UI dog water. I don't think the UI's that bad. It's just we're so used to... I mean, it's pretty confusing. But I'm just used to a simple UI, so... You guys complain about Raid Shadow Legends UI being like too bad looking or whatever, but it's simple. This shit is complicated. You pick the stage that gives the stage you with the catalyst you want. Okay, so should I make a video real quick? You can't. Will you guys sit through me making a video, or should I end stream and go make the video? One or the other. You still going stronger raid? Hell yeah, I am. And if you don't want the catalyst, you farm Deanne. Okay, so and you farm unrecorded history, stage 30. So maybe I end stream and go make video. Man, I hate Tamer's connection mission. Having to wait for guild age is so cringe. How many do you have to do for it? We want to see. The video always is way worse whenever I stream it. And if I mess up in the middle of it, then it makes it more awkward. So I think I end stream, go make a couple videos, and then I come back after I get episode, well, it's not just a couple of videos. I need to make like 10 videos. Do not farm UH30. Yeah, do not farm unrecorded history. And short for new players, for now, just do Orbis. Don't summon, don't spin crystals. Exactly. My background noise while I play 2 accounts is going to be gone if you end stream. Well, there's a 5-hour VOD. That's part of why I'm also quitting too, is I've been live for 5 hours. So if people are watching the VOD, I don't want to have an 8-hour VOD. I'd better do 5-hour VOD, go do some other stuff, and then come back live. I'm returning. Can you show your Mort build? Thank you. I don't have my main account open right now. I'll try to make sure I have my main account open for next stream. I don't want to open it midstream and end up crashing because I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, so it takes a lot of PC power. This came in. All right, dude, I'm starving. I gotta eat. I've been live for 5 hours. I woke up at 2 a.m. I need Tristan tried Eulogy for Charms and barely got any. Have you ran it since update? No. Have you guys ran Eulogy since update? I just started watching your videos before I started playing this game. I feel like I messed up so much already. I mean, you'll be fine. I got a decent amount of 30 runs though. I barely get any nowadays too. So is Eulogy worse then? I closed the Eulogy years ago. Oh, well, you haven't farmed Eulogy. See, the bad thing is I don't want to make a video because I don't have the full information, but man, this is the most asked about thing. It looked to be the same as before to me. Maybe I luck sacked. I'd imagine it's the same. I don't see them changing that. I am in episode 5. With how lazy they are with changing anything, I doubt they're going to go into one random Eulogy stage and change it. It's got to be the same. Is E7 saved? I don't know, brother. We still farm Eulogy. Is still best for Stigma. Okay. Okay, so it's either Eulogy or whatever stage for the other thing. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go make that video real quick. I'm actually gonna make like 5 different videos, and I'm gonna be making. I have to make a new account and play through to make the first episode of New Player Guide. So let me go work on all that. I gotta eat. My stomach is killing me. I have no snacks I can eat in front of me right now. It's 7 a.m. I'm not gonna order DoorDash. Okay, I'm not gonna become that person. I'm gonna go actually cook something, and I will be back as soon as I can. Okay, give me a couple hours. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be back tonight, or not tonight. Mid-afternoon. Okay, I will be back. Give me some time. Again, if any of you guys are in McDonald's breakfast, it's tempting, but I don't feel like battling morning traffic to get to McDonald's. But if you guys are not in the Discord, couple things. Here's the Discord link. Join there. You can talk to me while I'm doing all this video stuff. I'll be in there. Not in the voice chat, but I'll be messaging. And then second, where do we farm now? I'm about to upload a video on that. Okay. Perfect time, new patch, just booted me. Wait, did it? Okay, so there's the first thing. Second thing, you guys have 5 seconds, okay? Like the YouTube video if you're on the YouTube stream. I didn't get kicked out for a patch. You guys skill issued. And then the last thing though, okay? I'm wanting to try to buy a house, and the best way to help me in doing that is going to be, if you guys are willing to take 5 seconds to download Raid. Just download it, open the game, install it, get to the starting thing. You already helped me. And then go back to E7 for now. If you actually want to get into Raid in the future, I have a guide series YouTube channel, but my contract extension is coming up, and if I get enough downloads, they probably will extend me. So any help, just 5 seconds of your time to download a game through that link, whether it's PC or on phone, it'll help me out. And I'll go make some videos. I'm so tired. It's the first day of this. Thank you. I'll see you in Discord or in the stream later. Have a good rest of your day.